Hey guys. Hello, welcome in. Oh, that's muted. Now we're good. Okay. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. By the way, you're doing pretty good. It's a good Friday. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good morning. I hope everyone's doing good. What's up, bro? What's up? Firth, welcome for being Firth. Thank you. Okay, actually, I need to untangle my... We have to untangle my headphones, okay? This is a little trick that I learned from Gandalfi69. Thank you. Special shout out. Okay. Am I good? Yeah. You just, like, hold them upside down, and then they... Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I gotta do it one more time. You hold them upside down, and then, like... They twist. I think that one might not actually come out. Yep, that one might still have to be there. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Welcome in. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I did do the prediction. I did my YouTube. Am I good? Am I forgetting something? I did my title, right? What does my day count say in my title? Did I do that? Maybe that's what I'm forgetting. 22352. I feel like I wrote 5. Did I write 58? I might have written 58. I did. 52. There we go. Okay, it's corrected. Don't worry. I've clipped out to Alfie. Shout out. He'll be thrilled for sure. He's like, yeah, that's the only one ever helpful thing I'm ever giving you. Everything else will be completely just a troll. Oh gosh, welcome in guys. We did a longer stream yesterday. I think it was around like 5.5 hours or so. And we were doing our duo hardcore world yesterday. So we haven't been on, what is everything on? We haven't been on this world in 2 days now, or since Wednesday. But we made a lot of progress, so I'm actually excited to show you the progress because I'm very proud of it. I really wasn't sure how it was going to go. I say that, I swear, every single time, but it's so true. Like, that's the reality of not planning things, right? It's like, it's always, you never know if they're going to work, never know if they're not going to work. You just have to do it and see what happens. But yeah, I'm happy with it. So I'll give you a tour in a second. We got Caitlin in here redeeming first, who actually redeemed first yesterday. So let me put you in the book twice, because we have to put you in for the 12th and 12th and the 13th. So we have, let me actually just copy your name is the paste. The paste is gonna work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Today it did in fact work. That looks so clean. I love when it's like Perry Fairy, Caitlin. Like I love when it's, look, E-Town, Jeff. Like I love when it's like, honestly, the multiple times in a row is pretty, except for this one. This one's kind of, because extra letter here, it doesn't completely line up, but they look so clean. So if you guys could just get first like multiple times in a row, thank you. That would really help make the book so clean, so fancy looking. But yeah, congratulations. Thanks for being here early. I appreciate it. We also got Scout in here. Welcome, Mr. Scoutcraft. We also have Jenna, we have Type 1, we have Mums, Caroline, Twisted, Chaotic, Vince, Sweet Whimsical, James, Mao, Dark Sorcerer, Alyssa with a 30 stream streak, we have Frankie, Rain, Lady, Shauna, Stitch Maniac with a 7 stream streak, we have Rain with a 7 stream streak. Trusting Alfie is dangerous. No, it actually worked. I thought for sure it was a troll at first too, until I did it. I was like, game changer. It actually worked. We also have Lydia with a 30 stream streak. We have Frankie, Wolfie with a 115 stream streak, MVDK with a 20 stream streak, and Dark Sorcerer with a 3 stream streak. Unfair, I want a netherite ingot. Hey, we found so many netherite, or so much ancient debris the other day. It was fabulous. Okay guys, so firstly, the Shrek Swamp area. If you have not been here the last 4 streams, we've been working on Shrek Swamp, and I should probably start my other stream up too. Hang on, go live. Shadow with the Toxic Faction Redemption. Oh my goodness. Hi, Shadow. All right, hang on. Let me go live. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I'm sorry I had to run off. I had an appointment, but I hope it went well. Okay, stream is live. Wonderful. But as you can see, this area is actually shaping up quite a bit. You know what, Shadow? I think you might have claimed the last... That might be the very last toxic spot that we have. Oh my. But yeah, let me put shaders on, and I'm gonna give you a little tour because I'm very happy with it. We still have a lot to do though, and I'm hoping we can kind of get this wrapped up today. I feel like I've been saying that every single stream, but you know, that would be kind of helpful. Also, my cat is in the background on my TikTok. Oh, why did that get held? What the heck? Held for what reason? Smart detection? Literally the message is, hey, hope you're having a wonderful start to your stream. Hello? Why did that get held? Dude. Automod, what? Thank you. Thank you so much. That pink badge is looking so fine. Look at Lemon Type 1. Look at you fancy people in here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. GG's on the month of watch time as well. What was I going to say? Yeah, thank you, Cosmic Entity, as well. Welcome in. Sorry your message got held that way. Yeah, that was so strange. Very, very strange. But here's what it looks like, guys. Brute, thank you for the heart me. You come in. All right, this is the exterior that we have so far. We have the outhouse, which does actually... Look, we have the outhouse with the uphouse. Uphouse and out. Out and up. Out and up. That's kind of a funny little... play right there with the two uphouse outhouse. Yeah, didn't really intend for that. Anyway, here's the toilet, you know, whenever Shrek needs to have some toilet time. Then when you come inside, we actually did the interior. So the interior is coming along. We have a few little things to finalize. Still a little bit more detailing to do. And a few more things. Bring the donkey in. Do all of that. But what's up, dog? What's up, dog? I don't know. Never heard of it. And then, yeah, we have all of this. We have the little bedroom area. We have the little chainmail. So there's like some Easter eggs in here, okay? There's a little bit of Easter eggs. You missed a stream yesterday. I only streamed on the purple app yesterday, Shaz. Brute, hello, but I didn't play my hardcore world yesterday. I was playing on a duo hardcore world. And Hannah, thank you for the heart me as well. Sketch, thank you. Shaz, thank you. But hello everybody, welcome in. Okay, so yes, I did catch a donkey. Donkeys are a little bit more difficult because you can't just like magically spawn them in. You have to find one. So I have one probably about 100 blocks that way that I need to fly home. So when you come inside, I'll kind of go over this and then we'll probably go home and do the faction. Figure out if there's any other things that I might need to bring back while I'm there. Maybe some stuff for the slime, not the slime farm. What is it? The moss farm. But yeah, so this is how it's looking. So you come in, we have the chainmail armor that's kind of supposed to be like when Shrek uses it to prep for the dragon. Then we have the fish tank, which took us probably about 30 minutes to build last stream. But here's the fish tank, and I think it might be Shrek 2, but Donkey's like looking into the fishbowl and all the fish are like floating in the green tank. So that's that. We have the little earwax candle. We have a mud pie. We have some rotten flesh, the slugs. And then we have Shrek. I even put Shrek in here as well. So there's Shrek. Because you're asking me to go and do something that I'm literally trying to play Minecraft right now. So just be mindful of that. Yeah, the earwax candle. It's going good, Hannah. How you doing? And Tainted, welcome in as well. Hannah, thank you for the GGs. Yes, GGs are the goal for today, guys. Then this is the armchair. Now, if you are a diehard Shrek fan, you'll be like, this doesn't look like the interior. Well, I flipped it. I had to flip it because, as you can see by the design of the mountain that I did, so, I mean, it is, like, aimed the right way, but it's a lot larger on the right-hand side. So technically the couch and like this kind of scene is supposed to be on this side. But I had more room here and I thought the loft would make a little bit more sense to go on the left than the right. So that's how it had to be. We have the fireplace, we have the dining table, we have the armchair, the little bookcase. I still need to add like one of those lanterns. The little kitchen with Pinocchio. And then the staircase that's actually going to take you down to the second moss farm that we're going to build. So yes, that is the plan for today. Well, kind of like get the basement prep so we can hopefully do that. We did discover like a pretty big cave system, mine shaft system. I think that might be too far away, but maybe we'll go looking for caves today. We do have to bring Donkey back. We do have to get an orange cat. Orange cat, I guess we can wait because Puss in Boots technically is gonna go in the tavern, which isn't built yet. So we do have some leeway with like, or things we can kind of like, I don't know. We have some things we can kind of wait on a little bit here. But yeah, so that is the plan. That's kind of what's been going on. And yeah, we're gonna kind of get to it. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, I did refund you, but I will have to figure out. I'm gonna be like dead serious. I don't even know if I have an orange cat in my thing anymore. I don't know if I do. I'll have to like keep an eye out for one because I don't even actually know if I currently have one in my zoo area. Oh yeah, I do. Is it in the zoo or is there another one in the world somewhere that you can think of? Also, wait. Is there an orange cat? Is there an orange cat at the top of the volcano? I have a feeling there might be one at the top of the volcano. If that's the case, I'm not using that one. I'm gonna wait for another one. But here is the drink that I have today. I have water. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. Herobrine, welcome. Thank you. Hey, Javian, thank you. Pay money to see you. I love it. Uzi, thank you for the follow. Looks so good. Thank you, Pi. But yeah, I'm super happy with it. Pretty sure you have one at the zoo with all cat types. Yeah, but then when the last time we needed a cat, remember we needed that brown cat with the yellow eyes also for NGM. We didn't have it in there because like all the cats got kind of taken everywhere. I mean, that zoo is sort of fallen apart, at least with that little like cattery area that we have. All right, water. Enjoy your points. One in the monument. Oh, one in monument down under maybe. Interesting. Okay. On a side note, is there anything that I can take back? I think I can take back all my prismarine. I don't really need anything in here, to be honest. Hi, Caleb. Welcome in. And hello, Ref. Welcome in as well. And also, Matt, thank you for the heart meat. And Luca and Kelsey and Ref. Thank you, guys. Okie dokie. So, yeah, I think this shulker I can basically put everything away from this. This is all kind of getting organized. These shulkers are a little bit how's it going? I think I might need to fix this. That's just filled with tough. That's fine. That one can also maybe stay how it is. Yes, and I think we want the underneath the mud area. I want it to be like stone and like rough kind of mud, with some like stone stuff in there too. So it'll be like a deeper kind of darker mud color with some stones. So like you're digging down into the like the muddy kind of bog area, which I think could be cool. Okay, I do have like a random amount of ores and things that maybe I can take back. Although coal would be nice, but I can find it literally anywhere here. Any other random ores? Yes. See, all this stuff can go home. Resin, probably not. More coal. More randomness. And guys, this is not my storage, okay? This is not my main storage. This is a temporary project, so don't fret. I know there's crap everywhere in here. I even have ancient debris in here, dude. Like, what the heck? Yeah, so don't fret. This is all gonna be taken back to my auto sorter. It's just a lot of this stuff obviously like remains here whilst I'm still kind of actively working on a project. And then when it gets done, it all goes home, and then that's that. MC tips. Wait, what are they looking for? Made vegan chocolate muffins yesterday. Yum, that sounds awesome. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I need to get baking soon. I haven't baked in ages. As in, like, cooking. Aaron to the rescue. What was it? MC Tips? Twisted, thanks for the follow too, and Scary Ninja. Show us your house. Show us your house. It is at my main base, but I've done a video on it if you want to see it. Thank you for the hat and mustache, Javian. And also, Luca, thank you for the GGs. And Shaz, thank you for the GGs. And we actually completed the goal. Thank you. And Luca, thank you for the club cheers as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. We actually already completed the goal. We also have a ton of predictions to do today too, guys, because we hit so many goals. Like the last 2 streams. A ridiculous amount of goals. So, thank you for that. All right, let's do... What was it I was gonna do? Perfumes? I feel like I still need more of those. Actually, you know what? I need perfume IRL too because it's run out. And I didn't get one for Christmas this year. Usually I'll go through them like in a year and then I'll get a new one for Christmas, but I didn't. What's the point of shulker chests? Because you can just carry it. The items don't pop out. Whereas if you were to break a chest, all the items would pop out. Audrey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's do it. Did you reach 99? Yes, I'm at 99.4k. I've been following, watching on TikTok. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. Glad you could make it to the purple app side. Love it. Alright, I think I might have a few more ores here too. I'll eventually need to get rid of all of these chests. How'd you settle on the fish tank? It worked. I ended up, the fish tank ended up looking pretty nice. It took way too long. Bill actually found a good solution on how we could physically get water there. I am too lazy to redo it, so I'm probably not gonna, but like there is a way, you know, there's a way to do it with the water. So you can physically see the water without having to have anything in front, which is cool. And the fish shouldn't swim out because it's like kind of, it's like a weird little kind of, yeah, weird little contraption, but it works. So yeah, we do have options. Holy ores. Oh my gosh. See, this is what happens when you just mine and mine and mine and mine and mine. Like I have so many random ore stuff that I have stacks of ores. Gosh, we would have killed for this yesterday in the hardcore duo world. Look at this. How much iron and coal we needed so much yesterday. Wow. The difference. I mean, I've been playing on this world obviously for a really long time, but yeah, that's actually quite funny. Okay, my inventory's full. Wait, is it? Oh my goodness, I can actually grab those 2 stacks. Wait, why do I have this badge? Oh, because you have the 3rd leading. Another piece of ancient debris. Why do I keep finding this? Hey, Shaz and Javian and Anna, thank you guys for the perfumes. Okay, I'll take that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go home. It shows me Bill's 3rd. Oh, weird. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. Or maybe, like, if you were 3rd and then it moved, you still have that badge and then, like, it'll maybe, like, update. Oh, thank you, Twisted. I promise, like, anything that I do, guys, you guys can literally do. It just, a lot of my builds, like, it's just a time thing, you know? You just have to, they're very time consuming, but you can do it. Like, anyone can do it. Heather, it depends where you're trying to spawn proof and what you're trying to spawn proof. Like the Nether, for example, spawn proofing is much different than in the overworld. Also trying to spawn proof for like farms can be different as well, depending on the type of farm. Same thing with spawn proofing. The end can be very different. So let me know specifically what you're trying to spawn proof and I can... The overworld. Okay, so the best way to spawn proof the overworld is by light levels. So right now... as long as your light level, which kind of shows right here, as long as this number is more than 1, it's spawn proof. So if you get to an area that's like really dark that has no lighting, it's going to be a little bit hard now because it's daytime, so we'll have the light level will be different. But any area that's like dark, I don't know if I have a little dark crevice. Here. So right now, what is my light level? It's still 5. Okay. I don't know how low I can get this, but yeah, anything that's higher than 1 is going to be spawn proof. So lighting is the best way to do it. You can use torches, you can use lanterns, you can hide light sources, which is the main thing that I do. So for example, these massive just stone walkways that I have, I just hide lighting under all these carpets. If you're on bedrock, you can hide lights under your slabs and stairs, because that's an option, which is really nice. We don't have that on Java, unfortunately. So I just use grey carpet on all of my stone. I use moss carpet on all of my grass, and that's kind of how I spawn proof. Ali coming in with a 2-month subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back for another month. Why is there used to be a villager in here, which is so sad because he used to sell me lime wool, red and green and white banners. Like it was so good theming, and then my villager died, and I'm so sad about that. And now there's a flippin' golem stuck in there. Thank you for the 5 perfumes and the 2 perfumes, and we actually hit the goal as well. Thank you so much. I do need to reset it. Welcome, fellow USA viewers. Hello, I'm in the USA as well. But welcome in, Mira. Thank you guys for the follows and for sharing the lives as well. Golem sells disappointment. Yeah, for real. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Now we put all of these ores away too. Holy moly. That is a lot. You know what? I'm actually going to smelt that. I'm going to smelt this. Because I need more scraps. I'm good. I do have a stack of ancient debris already, but I don't have a stack of scraps. So we'll do that. Firstly. I am going to check how this is going. Is this overflowing again? Oh, this is about to overflow. Uh-oh. This is the last stack. Yikes. Look how many... Oh, wait. No. We still have some space. Look how many shulker boxes worth of coal ore I have. I cannot. I have way too much of that. I'm gonna have to fortune these two. Maybe that'll be some of our predictions. Will be like even or odd. Ironic. Kinda ironic. Ionic. I don't know if that was intended, but badums. And devastating that the mob that protects the villagers took the villagers' job. Shock. But what about the poor faction people? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because you spent... Wait, what do you mean? Actually, poor faction people. I thought you were going to say because you spent your channel points. The golem's like shift change. Permanent shift change. I love this room. Thank you. Oh, level 13 gifter. And guess what, Shaz? 13 is my favorite number, and today's the 13th. So I love that. So it's a 13 kind of day, right? Very nice, very nice. All right, let me see if there's anything else I have to do for this little aiming thing. No, we actually, yeah, we got all the GGs. We did everything we need to do. So yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Can we see the outside of this? Probably, yeah. Give me 1 second. Spooky flash tattoo day. That's right. They'll do like $29, maybe not $29, but like $49 tattoos for, it's like a little 13 tattoo or like a lightning bolt or something kind of spooky, yeah. Or like a spider or something. Okay, we'll do some of these. I sent 100 comments to your live. That was my 100th comment. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is what you have a video about the auto sorter. I have done a video on all my storage, yes. But this is what the outside looks like. It's literally just a cave that I need to like, rebuild all this. But yeah. Luca, thank you for a game controller. Okay, what do I have to do? I came in here. We did the first. There's another thing. Flower pot faction from Mao as well. And then we have to do the toxic faction. I think we have everything for that. Let me also take this armor over. Do I have any other armor? I do. Oh, wait, no. Kidding. Those are 0 durability. I gotta savor all of my 0 durability. This one's good. None of this is like cursor binding, right? Yep. I'm doing alright, thank you. I was pretty tired this morning. I stayed up a little bit late yesterday. I filmed a video last night, actually. So I'll be working on that probably today as well. Hi, the Green Creeper. Welcome in. Yes, beloved. I'm live on there right now because I've watched for a month. Oh, look at that. Look at all you guys with all those badges. I love it. Can you turn on shaders? And no, not right now. All my tours are in shaders, though. I'm doing good, Kim. How you doing? Huggy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. All right, let's put all this away. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, I love my world. Like, I'm growing to love it. There are definitely times where I'm like, oh, I don't really like this as much. You know, there's some areas that are, oh, Shadows is like, okay, we gotta go get some things for this. There's definitely some times where I don't know. I won't say like I struggle, but there's areas that make me like, I don't know, kind of embarrassed, or I'm just annoyed that I've never done anything with certain areas yet. This area was one of them, and I will say I'm very, very grateful that I did reshape all this kind of recently. We spent a couple streams, like, working on some just extra little decoration, detailing this area, especially if you remembered what this used to look like, kind of attached to Beanie Boulevard here. It just wasn't great. It was really just boring, and, oh, did all my... Okay, I think all my carpets... I must have had a water bucket accident. Or some sort of water accident, because literally all of my carpets are gone in here. Okay. Anyway, yeah, this got way more detailed. Added some custom trees, and then also this huge, like, little farming, kind of community farmland for Beanie Boulevard back here. And I just thought that was a nice way to add a little bit more detail. And also, like, fixing up this area massively as well, because it was just a mess. And I feel a lot better about that. So much better about that, actually. Alright, what else we got? There's still a couple of dark areas. See, this is all spawnable, and I don't want it to be. So the reason you can, or the way to stop areas being spawnable is just light them up. For me, that's usually a lot of torch spamming. Until I actually design the area. How cool this... I know, a tree swing would look perfect there. You're right. You're so right. I gotta go sleep. Shazza, stream is going great, thank you. And hi, Jay, welcome in as well. Please don't explode. Yeah, please don't explode. Creeper in chat, exactly. What is think she needs his help so much to do not enough hands? Oh. Are you gonna... I don't know what that is, Travis. Muted for asking if she finished a build? What are you talking about? Travis, if you're saying stuff that's, like, gonna be annoying, I don't know. You're probably gonna get muted for it. Or at least to delete your message. The first message that I read, I couldn't really understand. Tanny, probably next week, maybe? We'll have to see. Talia obviously has a very busy schedule, so I try to work around, like, her however I can and make it easier for her. Like, whenever, you know, she has an opening, I can definitely try to make that work with my schedule. But I will have to see. Whoops. I'll have to see when she's available, because right now we thought we're actually gonna finish it yesterday, but we didn't. We spent 5.5 hours, guys, in our speed run on the Duo Hardcore World yesterday. Talia built an iron farm. We, like, built a little house around our villager breeder. We went mining, like, we're just, you know, it's such a, like, I'm just a girl moment, you know, like, it was just, oh man, I don't know. We didn't get close. We still haven't found the stronghold. We did go to the nether. We did get, zoo. This is a private single player world zoo. Still haven't cleaned the shulkers. Yeah, I did. I put all the ores away. All the ores went into the auto storage. I just have to do this first. And what was I gonna say? I need to basically take all these emeralds. Thank you, Tanny. And yeah, so it's just funny. But now we need to do a third episode on the Duo Hardcore World so that we can beat the dragon. Hopefully beat the dragon anyway. I need to buy some more things because we are out of item frames for the factions, and we are also out of, whoops, we're out of factions, we're out of item frames, and we need one more armor stand. I might grab a couple more just in case there is a couple of other spots that are missing. All I could get was 24. Thank you, Nuka. Thank you for the 150 bits. Oh, we were on fire a lot yesterday, actually. Which got a little bit sketchy, but it was such a nice setup. Like, the blaze area was, honestly, it was great. It was all enclosed, so it made it a lot easier. Fine, but it is good content to watch the two of you argue. Was my idea for good entertainment. Oh, for me and my husband. We don't really, like, argue when we're playing Minecraft. Or argue, for that matter at all. So, I wouldn't really say that's, like, good content, personally. Never had a reason to watch streams or be on Twitch before then. I was never home. I need... I know I put some in here yesterday. The question is whether or not they actually made it to the storage yet. Oh, wait, no. I put them in. I already put them in. All right, we'll take 3. I put them in manually. Hi from Sweden. Hello, welcome in. Noah, thank you for the follow. You woke up at 6 just to watch me? Oh my goodness. What a legend. Welcome in. At this point, that's what I said. I was like, so this is just becoming like literally our forever world because we're just like, I don't know, making our area all cute. We have a cute little farm as well. Like, oh, it's kind of humorous at this point. But it's great. It's really great. We've been having a blast, actually. She has very good vibes, you know? Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to find people that are actually just, like, you vibe with, you know? It's fun. It's, like, comfortable. It's hard. It is hard. I've definitely, you know, played with some people in the past that I'm just like, oh, we don't, like, gel together too well, or I don't feel super comfortable all the time. But no, I feel like it's great. Like, I'm having a blast, and it's a really good time. So we love that. We love when things where does this actually have to go? Things work out like that. Yes, I am missing some frames. Okay, there we go. TNT is the best duo, yep. I guess we can leave that slime for there. Uh-oh. Okay. You're gonna get one, you're gonna get one. Are there any of these that have, yep, these two. Okay. No. These need to go. Sorry. I need to steal your item frames. You can have one. Got exploded by creepers 4 times yesterday. Oh my gosh. And you didn't die. That's good though. That's actually really good. What type of like armor and stuff do you have? Because like being able to successfully not die is solid. We love when things are awesome and cool and fun. Yeah, for sure. Can you add Emerald City there? It's from Wicked. I have seen Wicked, but I actually have a friend who's building Emerald City, so I don't really have intention of building one anytime soon. The water lift, I did a tutorial on how to build a water elevator, Faye. It's one of my recent videos. Just look for the how to build a water elevator and you'll find it. Wait, do I have 2 pairs? No, like, do I have 2 pairs of hands? No, all good. Okay, guys, the toxic faction is officially full, which means there is only 1 faction left, and that is the Merry faction. If you don't like the Merry faction, and you want a faction, you will have to wait till this entire thing fills up. So we currently, oh, I knew I needed another armor stand. We currently have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 spots left. So until this fills up, we will not be building any more factions. So we will have to wait for that. For now, let me get one of these. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Do you do villager trades to get emeralds? I do. Leslie, I am going to do a video on this recently. I did a video on how to get, like, the best trades that I buy from villagers, and I'm also going to do a video on the best trades that I sell them. So my favorite things to trade, at least at this point in the game, isn't so much like sticks and stuff like that. It's actually stone, pumpkins, melons, any crops. I also sell... That's probably... Oh, I sell my iron. I sell... That's like probably the main things, honestly, that I actually sell. But I can like go around to every villager. Wool is a good one too if you have like a wool farm. Are all the spots in the old faction? Yes. A new faction doesn't get built meridiums until all the spots are filled in a previous one. So I didn't build this one until that one was fully complete. Okay. It might have got a little iffy at some point though, because like there was a couple of people that had accidental duplicate factions, but we fixed that. And there was also one that reopened up over here because one of the people got banned and they lost their faction. So yes. All right, so what we're gonna do, OG armor with all 4 protections and netherite. Got you. Okay, then that's pretty nice. Let me do this. We're gonna do sheets. And we're gonna go to the toxic faction. We're gonna put shadowstone. Oh, shadowstone. And you're gonna be number 59. And you have iron. Okay, 59. And the date is 2/13/2026. You're still 120 from my final frame upgrade. Also, Slam Dunk, thank you for the follow. And Jay, thank you for the follow too. There's a video of the mods that I use. Do you have any videos or tips on making the Nether Highway with ice? No, but I've done heaps of tours of them. So if you just like watch the tours, you can pause and then you can look at it. Yes, stone is definitely the best. Oh, paper's good. Paper's a good trade too. Leo, hello, welcome in. But it's not one that I do because I usually use all my sugar cane to like just make paper for rockets, not trade. Oh, you could definitely do that. I don't trade sticks, no. Again, you can. That's a good early game trade, but not a trade that I do currently. 3 more days of watch time seems so long. You'll get there. You will get there. Okay, so Shadow, congratulations on your faction. Now we have to do a flower pot. Swamp flower. Mao, are you here? Do you mean swamp flower as in the blue swamp flower, or do you mean like a different one? I'm presuming you mean the blue orchid. Haley, I will not reveal them until it's full. Yes, the blue one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I won't reveal the factions until they're gonna be like released, if that makes sense. So I would say like maybe wait, but it could be ages. If you really want a faction and you're like, yeah, Mary's like kind of cool, or you don't really mind it, then you could definitely do that one. But if you would like, if you're like, I don't really vibe with this one, you know, it's not really my thing, then you can wait. The issue is you don't really know how long you'll be waiting for, because it could be a long time before those fill up. My gift sub to Avid expired today, so after I got enough points from the slime, from the slime predictions for VPI. Gift sub. Just after, oh, wait, I actually don't get it. You mean like, did you used to do emote? Did you used to use like emotes, maybe? When you would say like slimed in the dungeon and then do a Avid emote? Is that what you mean? I feel like that's what you meant. Gemma, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Oh, I keep singing his song every time I went. Got you. I knew that. I was like, were you maybe doing emotes as well? By the time she reveals the next faction, you can have the points to fill it out. Yes, maybe true. Good morning from Alaska. What time is it there? It is 11 a.m. Hot tourist attraction. Was a jump scare? Yes. Ollie, thanks for the follow. My brain, Ollie, honestly. Like, all the inspiration literally comes from my brain. I am going to do a video, actually. I had a really cool video concept idea that I came up with when I was brushing my hair this morning, actually. I was like, oh, I really need to write that down. So I have a really cool idea. It's going to be how to take an idea and actually build it in Minecraft. So I was gonna do a thing where like I go for a walk and I like basically I was gonna do like a whole video on it. I was gonna go for a walk or go find like a really cool place, but then I was like, everyone might not be able to do that, you know? Like maybe if I find a cool area that I can build, or like the really cool thing I want to build, not everyone like has the ability to like walk down the street or walk, you know, just like go for a walk. So what I think would be more inclusive is going on Google Earth and picking a random place, picking a random street, and finding a cool build, finding something cool, not a build, but like, well, yeah, a cool house or a cool building or something like that, and then bringing that into like being able to build that then in the game. So I think that'd be really cool, because everyone's like, I don't know what to build, and I'm like, guys, the amount of times I'm like, you have to look around you. Inspiration is all around you. You just have to be open to it. Like, everybody has a brain, maybe not everybody, but like, and sometimes mine doesn't always work, you know, the way that it definitely should. And that's okay, but you just have to literally like open your eyeballs, because everything is around you. I could do GeoGuessr. Issue is you don't really know exactly where you are, and you don't have like, it's limited time, and you don't exactly like totally know where you are. But yeah, yeah, I think literally just like dropping a pin in a random place on Google Earth and then finding a cool thing that like inspires something, or that's like exciting, or there's like some type of cool architecture that I'm like, I want to build that. And I'm going to show you guys how to do that, because if you don't have the, you know, the possibility to walk down a street and find something, you can do it by just looking through Google Maps, you know? GeoGuessr is totally based on experience and practice. I love GeoGuessr. I'm actually quite good at GeoGuessr. We try to build stuff, but I could never build this much. So impressive what I've dreamed of. And yes, I don't use Litmatica or any build mods. This is all just built by hand, like live for the first time. No creative building, no creative planning. Mostly some things get planned or like I have some sort of an idea. But yeah, I don't plan things. I just go for it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Use it. Thanks for the follow too. All right, so we have Mao, and I gotta find which faction you're in. Oh, I can also close this off. Mao. Hi, Moskman, welcome in. No, I closed that off and it reopened. Built my base in real life. Inspired by Chinese temples. I did freestyle it, so it's not the best, but it's fun. But that's like how you learn, though. That is literally how you learn. If you freestyled it, you're gonna probably learn so much by like just figuring out, you know, the like good and bad ways of things that you like, how you enjoyed building it, you know? Okay, you are in the... Which faction are you in? I need your help. Cause I'm blind. Toxic, maybe? Nope. Mary. I just looked in Mary. Oh my god, you're right there. Flower. Yes. Silly me. Thank you. Allowed my geography students to play GeoGuessr if they finish their assignments early. I love it. What a great time. What a great time. Okay. Here you are. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you on your flower pot. And Ems, good morning. Hello, how you doing? Or happy time zone. How about custom terrain? Yeah, custom terrain as well. Whatever it is. If I find something that inspires me, I'll build it. So, you know, and it's just fun. It's fun to challenge yourself. If you see a building in real life that you think is cool, like... I know it's a bit difficult when you're like enjoying a place outside, but the way my brain works is when I'm like outside enjoying nature, going for a nice stroll through a city, especially like historical districts are great as well. My brain's like, I want to build that in Minecraft, okay? Or like, could I incorporate this into my Minecraft? So like, I was the best example I use is, it's just so funny because it's like so irrelevant. But one of the best examples I use of like a real life thing that I was like, I want to build that in Minecraft. I was literally jet skiing. I was jet skiing, you know, just jet skiing down a river, not a care in the world. I went under a bridge and I was like, I literally like stopped. I was like, I want to build that in Minecraft. Is that what you like think about when you're jet skiing? Probably not, but like if you're switched on like that, that's how you get those juices flowing, all right? So like I look all around me and I go, oh, you know, that'd be really cool. I want to build that. And then I find a place that maybe it'd fit in with my world. If it doesn't fit, maybe it's like a fun little side project I can do. But yeah, pretty much like that's kind of how it goes for me. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna be hopefully finishing Shrek's area. There's no way that's gonna happen, but I've done a few videos on that, Aoife, if you want to check it out. You're just such a slay, we can't do that. You can! I promise you can! Build an amusement park. An amusement park is cool. That's something I haven't really built yet, is any type of, like, cool theme park. Although I am building... I suppose my Candyland project feels sort of like it does kind of feel theme parky. Like going to different lands, you know? It does sort of feel like a Islands of Adventure type of, or Disney World kind of, you know, you enter the different lands. So it kind of gives that vibe slightly. Almost like you're just going through this big interactive ride. Each of my builds do have purpose, yes. So everything has purpose. Everything has some sort of like additional, not just a, oh, that looks cool, even though that could genuinely be your purpose, is just a nice looking build. For me, I really try to do builds that have additional purposes. Yes, this is all in survival, guys. This is all my hardcore world. Once I start my Minecraft phase, I'm going to Google Maps in Italy or something. Yes, Italy has some beautiful architecture. Okay, guys, so we're going to do a prediction. This one's going to be a little bit different, all right? This one's going to be 64 coal ore Fortune 3. How much? Will we get a odd amount of coal? Or will we get an even amount of coal? Alright, guys. Get your bets in. Now. There you go. Hi, Fidold. Welcome in. Do you guess this is a great motivator for people who are otherwise not at all interested in geography? Having fun? Yes. No, I love that. If I, like, honestly had geography... I forgot to empty that. If I had geography back in high school, I would have probably enjoyed geography a lot more. Hi, Wiz. Welcome in. You think it's gonna be odd? Your base is massive? Yes. How long do you play the game? It's on the screen, but I've been playing for almost 6 years, and it's currently still 5-year world. And I am 22,000 days into it. Okay, so one thing that I need to do is I needed to grab some mud. I'm probably going to do a combo of like mud, tough, I would say. What's going to flow with that? Cobble, stone, oops. Maybe some of that. Maybe some of that wood too if we strip it. Alright, I'll let you guys get your bets in, and we're gonna see how we can kind of decorate the underside. Do I have deep slate? Deep slate maybe as well. Gambled nearly half of my coins. I hope it works out. See, I don't want to hear it. If you lose your points, that's your fault. You should never put too many points in that you're not afraid to lose. Kitty, thanks for the follow. Oh, you just died in your best hardcore world. No, that sucks. I have a zoo for my animals. They're all in a zoo back at my base. But this is not my base right now, guys. This is just a separate build that I'm doing. Okay, muddy mangrove roots will also be good. This will also be good. I will need something to go down from the mud, though, and I think a dirt would be good. I do have a zoo tour, yes. It's on my TikTok and maybe shorts. It might have been too long for shorts. But I do, yes. Okay, so what this is gonna kind of try to resemble is, like, as you're getting lower down into the surface... Oh, I need to... Okay. There we go. As you're getting lower down into the surface, the mud is kind of... It's getting boggier, you know? It's like a little watery and all of that. It's getting a bit muddy. So we're going to kind of try to create that kind of vibe. So we'll put in some of that. And then maybe even... wonder if this would just work. It's not exactly the smoothest thing. But I think it'll be fine. Potentially. Ouch. What do you think about the new Discord stuff? Everyone's like freaking out about the Discord thing, and I really don't see like a problem with it. If you're like, Discord's already like sold my daughter in the past, or blah 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 blah. So it's like literally every other platform that I've like ever been on, there has been data leaks. I've had my information compromised. Like, it has happened to me on so many platforms. It doesn't, for me, like, if this is gonna help keep Discord safe and like keep minors off the platform, and like, honestly, I'm for it. I'll give my ID if it's gonna mean that like a child doesn't get flippin' preyed on. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's at this point, like, that's, I would rather do it for everybody else's safety. Discord just like it, and it's not even going to impact everyone. It's just if they sense that you're young, if you're underage, they'll make you scan your scan your ID basically to age verify it, which like makes sense. Obviously, a lot of countries, or I know Australia did, but I think a lot of other countries are following suit soon too. It's a kind of like it's against the law for kids now to be on social media. If you're under, I want to say it was like 16, I think they made the age. And so these companies like don't want to probably get sued by by allowing these kids, like, or so it's verifying that to make sure it's safety. Every company takes your data and sells it at some point. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's already happened to me. It's happened to me on Facebook. It's happened to me on X. It's happened to me on, like, even flipping, like, Google. It's happened to me on, like, I swear, every website that I've ever been on. There was a huge leak. My income got leaked on Twitch. Do you guys remember that a few years ago? The top, however many, it was like, was it like 100,000? Oh, actually, I don't even know. The top 30,000 streamers or something. Their incomes all got leaked, and that was all for public for anybody to see. Mine was on there. Like, it was, there's been data breaches like that everywhere. So Discord's not going to be any different. I've had a few people like nervous about it, whatever. I'm like, who doesn't? Like, you know, what company probably doesn't have like that information about you already? So yeah. Absolutely no security or protection right now. Exactly. If you kind of like look into the statistics, statistically, Discord is one of the kind of highest communication methods for those incidents that occur on the internet, you know, regarding children. And if they can fix that, I would prefer that, you know? I'm personally of the exact opposite opinion. It's much safer if kids are taught to stay safe and never reveal their age or location. Yes, but if you're, I guess, yeah, I get that, but also they shouldn't be on the internet. If my 10-year-old kid tries to get into Discord and they get hit with a, oh, upload your ID, they're gonna click off that site. They're gonna go, oh, I can't get on this site. Like, that's what you want. That's the deterrence that you kind of want. So it's not about like, oh yeah, it's gonna make the kid overshare. No, their information will physically will not work. Like, they won't be able to do it. So, yeah. Noah, thanks for the follow. Libby, thank you for the follow. I gotta get to a stack, dude. I gotta try to get to a stack. I'm almost there. If they're predators, they'll find a way. Of course, yeah, of course there'll always be a way, you know. But I think if it makes it more difficult for them, then that's a good deterrence. I think you're underestimating kids. Yeah, but like, of course, but I don't know. It will definitely deter a lot of people. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good way to do it. NGM. Eating dirt, not playing on their phones. Exactly. Understanding kids will still be able to use the platform just in teen mode, right? And I think, again, it's not like everybody has to upload their ID and all that. It's just if they sense that you're young or you're talking in a way that like is, I don't know, they think you're young or something, then you like get the little prompt where, oh, we need to make sure that, you know, verify who you say you are, whatever. That'll be good. Also, I have a feeling that might be good for bots. Like, it might be good to get some of all the annoying bots off of Discord as well. Because if it's like one of those, you know, like a spam bot, like people have multiple bot accounts or whatever, it might actually stop that. If Discord's like, wait a minute, you're like sending the same message like over and over again. We need to verify this. Maybe that'll be good. Yeah, exactly. It's not even that like kids, you know, it's not about the kids. It's not the kids' faults. Kids are sneaky. Kids are gonna try and find a way. No matter how much you try to parent it, stop it, take away devices, whatever, like they're sneaky. I was a kid once, you know, we were all kids once. We find a way to do stupid crap regardless of what our parents are setting for us, you know. So it's not the kids' fault. Their brains haven't developed, okay? Now, are they sneaky and do dumb stuff sometimes? Yes. Are they to blame? Sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's like, why'd you do that? It's just dumb. And they're like, oh, yeah, maybe that wasn't the best idea. It's more just also, like, an issue from you know, a lot of... It's just an open communication platform, which is sketchy. I miss being able to be anonymous online since governments have to parent. We all lost the privilege. Yeah, I mean, that's the downside, is, like, sometimes I don't want to have to share my ID if I just want to, you know, be like browsing on like Reddit or like whatever. Like sometimes those platforms are annoying. Like I have an alt like email that I'll use for having like kind of a, not like an anonymous profile, but yeah, if it's any like an app where it's like, oh, do your ID or whatever, I'm like, no, whatever. But also, will that maybe stop some of the keyboard warriors that literally use their alt accounts and their secret accounts to purely spread hate on the internet? Maybe, right? fundamental issue with the system that is flagged doesn't actually solve anything. Flagged adults who refuse to provide ID will then be locked strictly with under 13s. Yeah, that's the issue, but I think like yeah, it kind of makes it tough. This is a single player world. Exactly, Marigly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if it's one extra step to maybe deter people with wrong intentions, then I don't see the issue with it. Mario, thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. I will never share my ID to a site that isn't literally a government website. Yeah, I suppose. But like, is not just physically sharing your ID, but any of these informations. If you buy something on the internet, right? Any site. If you've ever bought something on the site, Amazon has had this problem before where they've leaked your data. TikTok Shop has had this issue where they have leaked your data. If you've ever bought anything on the internet, they have your address, they have your email, they have your phone number, they have your name, they have your shipping address, whatever. All of that information is out there. I'm telling you, scanning your ID is not going to give them anything different that they don't already have. All right, here we go. I gave mine to Roblox. That's hilarious. But would I probably do the same if I was addicted to Roblox or like actually played Roblox? Maybe. Okay. All right. We're going to fortune this. We're going to see if we get a even amount or odd amount. Government has never leaked your information. See, I already like, dude, I already like gave my DNA. Like I've done DNA tests like online. Like everyone has everything they already have. I don't know. Yeah, but they already have your info, you know? Yeah, actually mine too. Mine has my old address on it still. They're gonna clone you with your DNA. Okay, and so what? So what? Do I care? No, I really don't. At this point, people have everything. It's whatever. A lot more complex than that, but I would research heavily if you are of voting age. I can't vote. Fun fact. IP address too? Yeah, probably. Alright, it was a odd amount. If you guys said odd, you are correct. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I'm not like super into conspiracies and all that crazy stuff, but all I'm saying is like, I advocate for kids to keep themselves safe on the internet. If anyone comes in here and they're like, even adults, and they're like, oh, this is my age, I'm like, don't share that, you know? But the platforms will already have it. It's more like the random person that's watching me on my stream right now that's gonna show up at my house. Like, that's what scares me, not a company leaking my information. That's the, you know what I mean? Like, that's the sketchy thing. That's what I'm scared more about. I have the silent stream. Christina, thank you for the follow. So how much should we get? That was enough for like how much blocks? 15 blocks of coal is not bad. Add jail. Oh, chaotic. It was odd. Now, what did I do with the other? We can run that back again. I just need to find it. But yeah, obviously, I don't know when those changes actually are occurring. Like, I don't know when that's occurring, but like, even in particular, there is a couple of users on here that are massive ban evaders. Who have harassed me, who have tracked me down on every possible platform that I have. And it's scary as heck. And if maybe their Discord, like, you know, maybe doesn't have access anymore, that would be great. I would love that. So, if anything, it gets to the point where I'm needing to, like, legally do stuff. Discord has all that information. They can be like, hey, this is the person, whatever. You know, if law enforcement or whatever, like, ever needs that information, it'll be hopefully a bit easier to take care of. I don't know. Minnie, thank you for the stream streak. You doubled your points. How many points did you actually have left over on Meridiums? I use TikTok Studio for TikTok streams. Christina, thanks for the rose. Jazz, thank you for the heart me and ADR as well. And 11, thank you guys. 1K? Okay. Okay, not terrible. Here, let me run this back. Was this 5 minutes or... was this 5 minutes? Yeah, this was 5 minutes. Okay. Restarting now. So this is a pretty simple one. Because it's just, is it going to be even or odd? You don't have to worry about the rates, anything like that. The rates is actually, what's it called? I think it's 2.2 is the average Even though it, like, you'd have to do a pretty big sample size because the 0.2, you know, you can't really have 0.2 of a block, right? So you'd have to mine a few for that to actually equal an extra one. So if you want to do the math on that, feel free. But yeah, the average, I think, for coal is between 1 to 4 pieces every mine. And the average is actually 2.2 with Fortune 3. So, yep. There's the tower. Have fun. Put your bets in. There's really, like, if you want to try to be all mathematical about it, I really think it goes both ways. I don't really think it's like you know, something you need to look too much into. Just pick a side. That's what it's gonna be. So I do think it's pretty. I would say when we've done these, it's usually a bit of both. We'll see what this next one will be. We'll see if it'll be. This one will also be even or also odd. Sorry. Back in a while. Welcome back. What is going on? I'm working on my Shrek build right now. Oh, Marcella with an armor upgrade. All right, all right. I just got back to this project, so do you mind if I wait like a little bit to do that? Would that be okay? Okay, so I think I'm just gonna try to do something like this, and then if we kind of have that go down to mud. Diamond time. Oh boy, fancy fancy. Actually, can I put this here instead? Wait, does this need to be here? I actually want to say that that's gonna go like that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Hey, take your time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't love this gradient, but she'll do for right now, okay? Oh, okay. Here's the decider. Here's the issue. I need to press. Wait. Where's all my? Oh, here's my deep slate. I need to put on my my chunk borders, and we've actually got to see where this is gonna bring us out to, because that'll be a problem. That might bring us out to, like, where do you think the chunk border is gonna be? How much of a space do you think we're gonna need down here is the question. Okay, ready? F3G. Okay, so we either have... Okay, that's actually not as bad. We either have this space or this space. We gotta try and contain the redstone to being in one chunk, just in case we leave the chunk. That'll probably still be fine. That's gonna have water down here. So I would say this one. This one's probably the best space to build the farm right now. I am thinking I'm gonna have to probably build this underground a lot more. So what I might start by doing... Wait, didn't I just switch this? Oh, that was weird. Is start... Oh, okay. Start by doing this, just so we can get the border. Like this. Oh, no, that's not the border. This is the border. Of the chunk, so I know exactly where I have to build around. This is going to be where my moss farm goes, guys. What's this? Does this need to be here? What'd I build this for? No idea. Control Q? Yeah, Control Q will definitely give me more drops. Thank you. Finally halfway to VPI. Let's go. That'll also be a very, very well-deserved one. Alright. This is the chunk. Was for the fish tank? Oh, wait. What was for the fish tank? No, that wasn't for the fish. Oh, was it? Oh, it was. Because the water's underneath. I must have built back up through the hole when I fell in it. That's hilarious. That is, the fish tank is directly underneath it. Good memory, Bill. Jay, thank you for the follow. Alt F4 will build the farm for you. You're telling me I can get out of building my farm by pressing Alt F4? Count me in. Count me in. We also got to go and bring the donkey back too. Okay, so this is the actual chunk here. Prediction is done. And I think actually the bottom of what becomes that could actually be a good wall here. Ooh, but we might have to build the farm before we build the walls because it is going to be... It's like a weird shape. I remember when I was trying to build it the other time, like when I built the Pale Moss farm. It was a little bit tricky. Little bit tricky because like I tried to build it within a chunk and then the redstone ended up all falling like outside of the chunk, so it got a little bit tricky. I have efficiency 5 on breaking 3, mending, and silk touch on this pick. I do not have a totem farm. Nope. I do want to make every farm in the game, so like eventually I do want one, but I don't have one right now. Oops. Melanie, thank you for the heart me, and also Passion, thank you for the heart me too. Watch Talia dig out a chunk for a while this week. Oh yeah, she's doing a big like little build because she wants to build into a ravine or something, right? Pressing Control Q will just throw out like what item you're holding. But if you like go over a shulker box, this is my favorite way to do it. If you hold down Control, you can like just do this. Hold down Control Q. Everything that's like in a box can be thrown out, which is very fun. So I like doing that a lot. But it'll just throw out what you're holding, and Alt F4 will just close your application, which is dodgy. It's a good way if you need to like force quit something, but it's dodgy because it might corrupt that way. Which is why I like haha funny joke, like haha close my game, but I swear if somebody tells somebody to press Alt F4 and if it corrupts their game, you're gonna be the worst person ever for that. Not a funny haha joke, like a funny like you're a twat joke, you know? How do you have so many totems? I don't have too many. I mean, if you do one raid, you can get 4 to 5 totems from like just one raid. So I've only popped 1 totem in 5.5 years, and then I popped like a few before that, but I've only done 7 raids. Like I've not done a lot. That's it. Maybe raided like 5, I don't know, 5 to 10 woodland mansions, get a couple of totems that way. But yeah, I don't have a lot really. If I was popping, you know, if I was popping 5 totems a day, then that would be a different story. I'd probably have to do a bunch of raids, or at that point maybe make a raid farm or like prioritize a raid farm. But yeah, I just like have had these totems on me for a very long time, except for, you know, we got one new one recently. Had to replace that because I did pop a totem on my birthday, which was crazy. Okay. Yeah. Should we quote that? Okay, exclamation point, add quote. Oh, no, that was... I did an @ sign. Exclamation point, add quote. There we go. 163. What did you do on that world before you were able to build whatever you want? I built the things that I needed to be able to build whatever I wanted. Which sounds kind of a little silly to say, but like, for example, if I knew I needed a lot of wool, I would build a wool farm. If for the wool farm I needed redstone, I would go mining for it. Or if there were certain things that I could trade for it, I would do it that way. So yeah, it was very much like, if I need something, I build the thing that I need to get the thing. And if I don't have that thing, I go and get materials to do that thing. Really worst person ever is a bit much, but you're definitely on the naughty list. I mean, if somebody corrupted my world, to me, they would be the worst person ever. You know? So I think that's a valid response if I lost this world because of that. Raided air keeps the tears away. See, doing raids makes, like, causes tears, though. Because I hate doing raids. They scare me. Like, get those Vexes far away from me. I never want anything to do with them ever. Scared of dying. I spent so much time with. Yeah, of course. Like, it's a valid fear. Like, nobody wants to like lose a world that they've played on for, you know, a big amount of time. Not even if you've even played on your. If you've played on a world for a day, like you played all day, like 8 to 10 hours, you just sat there and you played Minecraft, and you've had a really nice start in a world. Nobody wants to lose that. Like, it's you know, that's fair. It doesn't matter if it's hardcore. It doesn't matter if it's what. Like, you never want to lose a world like that. Doesn't matter how long you've been playing. It's still, you know, you're still gonna care about it. Tell me one thing I have to build in the next 5 hours. Maybe a moss farm. I'm gonna build a moss farm right here. So you could do that if you want. Okay, so F3G. So we actually have to go check really quickly the dimensions of how this ended up, because I know my redstone in here got really funky and I wasn't a fan of it. So this is actually, how big are we talking? Because I am not in a chunk. I tried to build this in a chunk, so what we have to remember is that the redstone does come out 3 more blocks from where the actual farm itself gets built. So, oh my gosh, and I have to build an auto sorter collection system too. Okay. So that means is this open? Yes, that's open. That means wherever this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got to be built. This is going to be so hard to remember that. But it does basically take up the entire chunk. And then this comes how many blocks above the ground from where that is. So the walls are up by like 2, 3 at max. So if that's the ground level, that comes up by 3. This goes down by how many? Like 3 as well? Okay. I'm trying to think, like, because we will have to probably mine it into the ground. Okay, okay. 400-day wall because of the water. No, Nick, that sucks. What's my favorite build is my nether project. All right, we're ready to do the prediction? I mean, yeah, big fat. Like, that's the only, like, the purple lab is what I've always done. I've only just recently started streaming on, well, maybe for like a year now. Been streaming on the TikTok, but yeah, purple lab is where this entire, like, the world has been entirely, you know, always broadcasted. So this is definitely my best, like, platform, I guess. But I still read TikTok and all that. Jenna and Melanie, thank you for the heart me's as well, despite missing some messages. I'm sorry. I both. Nope, still just Wawa. Currently on day 22,357. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, and I also did finish this. And then we have the armor upgrade. We have 2 armor upgrades. We have Wolfie with an armor upgrade and Marcella as well. Okay, guys, I'm probably going to go do that in a little bit. I may have to go home and get more stuff to actually build the farm. All right, let's see if this is going to give us an even amount or an odd amount. Finn, thank you for the follow. Exactly. That's actually one of the main reasons I started streaming on YouTube. Given Lemons, hello, welcome in as well. One of the biggest reasons I started streaming on YouTube was because Twitch was having, like, I don't even remember. I don't know, like, what the main issue was, but there was problems, and I was like, okay, just in case for some reason something happens, I want to make sure that I'm, like, established on YouTube. I can live stream there, like, everything's gonna be fine. Only recently started doing TikTok, obviously, but then TikTok was, like, gonna end, and then I was like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna put time into TikTok anymore. So then I got back to, like, you know, obviously just focusing on Twitch and YouTube, and then now TikTok's still here. It just, like, you just never know. The internet's a scary place. You know, one day we could just not have internet anymore, or we could just not have a certain platform anymore. It can just be, like, gone, blah blah blah. And then what are you gonna do, right? If this is where you know, where your business is and everything, like, you gotta kind of have a backup plan, right? I do have a YouTube, yes. Okay, guys, it was even 64, 64, and 20, which gives us an even amount. So if you guys said even, enjoy your points. See what I mean? It kind of flips back and forth. Yes, and exposure, of course. Like, so many people have came over to my, you know, found my Purple app, found my YouTube from watching the TikToks and stuff, which is so cool. So cool to see, like, everybody taking the time not only to find me on the platform just from, like, scrolling one day, but to actually take the steps to go and follow me on other things and find my streams on other things. Like, that means so much to me. But yeah, my YT is the same name as my Purple app and my Red app. Oh, actually, no, my Red app is the same as my TikTok. My Twitch is just the first part of my name. Prediction gods hate me. I don't believe it's worth it to make a hardcore world because everything you do is risky and you can lose it in everything in seconds. Leo. But that's why I think it's worth it. Right? Like, losing everything. Look how much I was able to achieve with one life, right? This is just one of my builds right now. Like, it always is funny to me when someone's like, oh, when you lose your world, like, that's it. It was so all for nothing. No. I was able to accomplish so many things in this one life that I'm so incredibly proud of, and I pushed myself and I challenged myself, and that's obviously worth everything, you know? If I lose it, okay, like, that's the point of hardcore. I knew that. I knew that when I started it. I didn't know how long, obviously, I was going to survive for, but I knew, right? It's going to happen at some point. And that's the whole challenge. The challenge for myself was see how long I can survive for. So all the like, oh, it's all for nothing if you lose it. Like, am I going to be sad about it? Of course. I'm going to be probably fall into a deep depression when I lose it. But that's, was it worth it? I don't know. If it, depending on how much my therapy is going to cost, then we'll figure it out. But, no, I've achieved so much. I've done so much that I've always wanted to do. And I've, you know, been able to have, like, create so much happiness, create a flippin' job from playing this one hardcore world. I won't for a second say that, like, none of it, you know, it's not worth it because now it's gone. Nope, not at all. Senix, you're missing the point, bud. You're missing the point. Just get it back by cheating is not what I'm getting at. I chose to play hardcore. If you don't ever think you're gonna die and you're not ever, like, you're not planning on ever losing your world, don't play hardcore. Play survival. If you're planning on getting it back by cheating, it kind of defeats the purpose of this game mode. Okay, so do exclamation point crate. There you go. Tequila, thank you for the follow. I mean, like, if I wanted to still have this world, like a backup of it for myself, like, sure, yeah, I'll still have it, but I won't be playing on it anymore. Not as a creator anyway, like, it's just silly. Wait, there's a point? There's a point to playing video games on the internet? No way. Hardcore is awesome for streaming. Exactly. For a casual player, as I said, like, if I didn't start this hardcore world, I most likely would not have, if I didn't do this hardcore world with the intention of making content for it, like doing YouTube and streaming, I most likely would not have started a hardcore world. I would have probably just played survival, and I probably would not have still been playing Minecraft. I don't even know if I would have started a Minecraft world. Yes, first one was odd, the second was even. Yes. Okay, so this might go down enough, but then the issue is, once the farm, like if we do the farm just say right here, the redstone would be over, let's see, the redstone would be on that side. So we don't want the redstone to be here because the edge of the chunk is right here. So that wouldn't really work. If we put the edge of the redstone on this side, then the farm would stretch too far this way. So what if we put the redstone on this side and then we put the farm right here? God, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard figuring out, like, okay, if this is the chunk, how do I want it visually to be able to look? Too embarrassed for her to see the atrocious view builds. There's nothing atrocious about a build. Some builds are just like, they're just like super unique. You've already proved us further. Thank you today. I think so too. I died 12 times to a baby drowned with tridents yesterday. Okay, but trident drowns do so much damage. I don't blame you. Danu, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so just like, I don't know. I have an issue. I just mined 44k stone. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so good. I thought that was a pink sheep for a second in there. I'm like, look at him. Look at him chilling in there. No, it's not. It's just a piece of pink concrete. Who likes chunky peanut butter? Okay. I was never a chunky peanut butter fan. All right. I was never a chunky peanut butter fan until one of the houses that I nannied for that I lived at, that I was nannying for, only had chunky peanut butter. That was like their preferred peanut butter. And obviously, I was too scared to be like, hey, can we get like smooth peanut butter? So I just ate the chunky peanut butter, and now I kind of prefer it. A little texture. But I will say it's kind of annoying because peanut butter, like, in itself is already like pretty thick. So yeah, chunky is like, I don't know. It's like, sometimes I feel like I have to be in the mood for it, kinda. Ew, chunky peanut butter with ice cream? See, I don't know if I would like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that. Like with ice cream? I see, the only time I really like have peanut butter is I'll put it in my frozen yogurt when I'm making like frozen yogurt bites. And I also put it in my, on my toast. Like my favorite way to have peanut butter is just like on toast, honestly. Hot soup. Peanut butter in. Oh, like what about, you know what I have used peanut butter for in cooking before that I actually really like is like a satay chicken. Like a peanut satay chicken. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Why isn't the board game finished? Oh, so that's going to be a special spot, Kira. Okay, I'm trying to think. Let me see something real quick. I mean, those are going to be like special, like bonus spaces. Fried chicken with a peanut sauce one time. It is. Fried chicken, like the peanut sauce is great. A very nice veggie soup with black beans in it. Yummy. But with peanut butter? You put peanut butter in it or no? Chunky peanut butter specifically? Do I have anything pink? I think I'd have pink, but I don't. No, I was going to say, can I just fill in this one square so I stop getting questions about it? Occasional apple. Okay, yeah, actually, peanut butter and apples are pretty good. Egg rolls have peanut butter in them? Yeah, I can see that. No, no peanut butter. We're talking about what things... We're talking about what things are good for peanut butter. And Meridians goes, oh yeah, my black bean soup. You're like, a hot soup. I was like, wait, peanut butter in a hot soup? And that's what led me to, oh wait, yeah, satay, like my satay chicken that I made, that I make or have made in the past. I don't like currently made that, but yeah, that... That was funny. That was like, you must have said going for dinner, and then someone must have said like, oh, what's for dinner? Then Meridian said hot soup, but like at the time we were having a, what does peanut butter go good with? that was crazy timing. Peanut butter, banana, and honey on bread. Yes, my favorite like toast actually is like a really crispy piece of toast, okay? Toast. You don't read TikTok chat? I do, yeah, I do. It's just there's a lot of timing out and stuff happening, so I'm kind of just waiting for that to get out the way. But yeah, if you're asking about my mods, I have a video right there. But a crispy piece of toast, all right? Like very, very browned. And then peanut butter and like honey, mix that together. That's good. Yes, so good. Peanut butter soup? But that's why I was thinking like a satay chicken kind of vibe, because like that sauce is peanut butter. The only way I use peanut butter is for the peanut butter demons. So you don't like it? Just your kids probably love it. My husband loves it, and he is a very like childish eater. Childish eater? How do I explain it? Like his food palette is very kid. Like pizza, chicken nuggets, PBs&J, mac and cheese. It's very kid cuisine kind of vibes. So yeah, he's also a peanut butter fiend basically. Ooh, peanut butter and pretzels, actually. That's a vibe. That is a vibe. Okay, I'm just trying to find blocks that I can actually make the ground out of, and I'm thinking mostly this stuff. Peanut butter black bean soup, yo. Not a fan of PB, but I love peanut butter cookies. My kiddo loves PB&J. See, I also feel like people definitely could have issues with peanut butter because of the texture thing. Like, peanut butter flavor... and like peanut butter flavored things is definitely a lot different than like actual peanut butter because it's super thick. It's not, I could definitely understand why people might have like a dislike of that or sensitivities with that because it is very like, yeah, it's a unique texture for sure. Oh, Reese's, that's true. A lot of candies have peanut butter. Yeah, I have the, I don't eat Reese's, but from time to time, if they're buy one, get one free, I'll eat the what brand is it? The Unreal peanut butter cups. Those are really good, I will say. Okay, guys, let me start up another... Let's do a prediction. We'll do a sugar and slime. And then I need to build the ground of this thing. Okay, we'll do a slime and sugar prediction. Peanut butter is thick. Peanut butter milkshake. Would I want a peanut butter milkshake? I'd probably do like a vanilla milkshake. Actually, you want to know like my favorite type of sweet treat milkshake? Do you eat rice? I do. Sometimes. It's very affordable, so that's what definitely... And it's like versatile. Start over with a new single player. I mean, Alexander, I think it's always good to have a single player world. And hi Sutton and Ash, thank you for the rose. Omed, thank you for the follow. A peanut butter burger. Do you want to know what's crazy? There was a burger. Oh yeah, my preferred milkshake. Sorry, is it like a Nutella milkshake? My preferred... What was I gonna say? Actually, I forget. Yeah, this one restaurant, actually one of my favorite restaurants, they had this Elvis burger, which had meat, by the way, like meat on it, but it also had peanut butter and banana on the burger. I think my friend was brave enough to try it. I was like, absolutely not. No, I don't want ground beef with my banana and peanut butter. No, absolutely not. So, guys, I keep going up here. I need stairs, and I keep forgetting them. Here we go. Yeah, so that was an option. My worst, if I don't go hardcore? Absolutely not. Dude, play how you want to play. You don't have to play hardcore. I love hardcore, but I'm also a content creator. If I didn't do content, I would probably just have a survival world, or maybe not even have a world at all. So yeah, that is like all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. You know what? I am gonna take that down one more, just because if we do bring the roof down a block, and we do have some like bits coming off of the roof, kind of very cave vibes for this. I definitely don't want there to be not enough. Like, I want it to be spacious. Peanut butter is distracting. Don't forget to get the stars. What? Don't forget to get the stars. What stars? Like to have a PB and a strawberry jam waffle sandwich. I mean, that sounds fire. I think it's kind of interesting that peanut butter is one of those ingredients that can be used for like savory and sweet kind of thing. Like it's used for, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's used for a variety of things. Any thoughts on people who play peaceful? My old survival world that I had back on my Xbox, I pretty much played peaceful. Because that was just the way that I enjoyed the game. Like, I just was building up my house and my little village, which, mind you, I need to show you guys. I, like, have all that footage from when I was in Australia. Like, I have footage of that world. Why do I have so many? I have so many things on me right now. Oh, my gosh. Let's put all the stone away, because I will be able to just, like, pick up more. That can go away. That can go away for now. That can go away. And we're going to just do the floor of this. Like this. Yeah, I have the footage of that. But that was, yeah, mostly on peaceful. I only got off peaceful when I, like, needed something. So, like, if I needed string or, like, gunpowder or something to, like, craft something up, that would be, like, the only reason I would ever go off of it. Certain mobs. Yeah, any hostile mobs, like, won't spawn. But yeah, I don't have thoughts. Like, my thoughts are literally if that's how you, like, play Minecraft, and that's the game mode that's gonna keep you playing Minecraft, then, like, go for it, you know? I'd rather people play Minecraft the way they enjoy than quit and not play at all, because this game is magical, and it's brought me so much happiness and so much enjoyment, and I want everyone to experience that. Old world vids come. Yeah, I've got to figure out, you know what it would be like during my marathon stream. For sure. Like March, if we do a March 1st kind of mini streamathon type of situation, we would definitely watch it then. Absolutely. And then after that, I'll probably just put it on my Patreon. Like after we view it. Wendy, thanks for the follow. Minda as well. Why every time I start a hardcore, I leave it or die? I don't know why. I mean, that might just be a tell sign for you that you just don't really, it's not really your favorite way to play. And I feel like that's the same too. Like, I have a lot of people that will say, oh, like, what do? I have this world and I just don't like it. I always find myself going back to peaceful or going back to creative or cheating in it or, you know, turning it back to creative or giving yourself items or whatever. And maybe at that point, just like listen to yourself, right? If you're like consistently doing those things with every survival world that you play, maybe just like have a peaceful world, have a creative world, have a world that like if that is the way that like you keep going back to, maybe that's that's yourself telling you that's the game mode that you kind of prefer. Now, if you ever feel like that and you're ever like, ooh, you know what? I actually much prefer playing creative, but I also really want to try to challenge myself to have a survival world or even a hardcore world. Have a side world, okay? Have another world next side of that. If you have a survival world, make a peaceful world. Make a world that you can like cheat on, and then have that. So whenever you're getting the urge to go and play creative, you don't want to change your survival world to creative, just jump onto your other world and do what you want to do there. Because I get people asking that a lot. They're like, oh, I can't stop myself from like going onto creative or going onto, you know, whatever. Try and have like a side world, or just like accept the fact that, oh, maybe that's actually the way that you enjoy playing more. It's just like the creative freedom of being on that. In peaceful, you can't get shulkers or discounts on villager trades. Yes, because you can't zombify them, right? Only mode I don't play in at this time is hardcore. Would love to challenge myself someday, but I play survival at different levels depending on the mood. Exactly. And if that's like the way that you kind of love doing it, like, oh, you know, maybe I'm gonna play on hard mode today, or maybe I want to just be not really paying attention and play on peaceful right now. Like, that's or play on easy or whatever. That's such a good way to do it, because you have those options. When you're playing survival, you can change the difficulty. With hardcore, you're like kind of locked on, and in doing so, you have to be switched on, because you know, have to be alert at all times. And sometimes people don't really want to play Minecraft that way, and that's fine. That's why all these game modes exist, guys. Mystic, hello. You do have a peaceful and a hardcore world. See, that's perfect. I think that's the way to do it. Was that your Minecraft or mine? What's up? I used to play survival but flipped to peaceful for mining because the jump scare scared me. That's perfect. You watched? Hey, I watched you on Discord. You watched me on Discord. What does that mean? Watched me on Discord. Thank you, thank you. I have a hardcore up at Bedrock and some entity issues for a while. Yes, that's right. You're having like weird issues with it, and then you're like, I don't want to die on it, so I'm gonna maybe like not continue this right now. I love that though. You were doing pretty good in your world as well. It's so good with banana. Wait, what's so good with banana actually? Oh, a burger elf. You were screen sharing on Discord. I don't think that was me, my guy. You might be thinking of somebody else. I don't think I've ever done a stream, like a screen share on Discord before. Okay, this is how the ground's gonna look for now. My sister used to play split screen. Whenever a cave sound played, we thought it was Herobrine and left the game screaming. Can I transform my Bedrock world to Java without losing my world? Yes, you can. I don't know how to do it because I've never personally done it, but I know people that have. Also, Mad Solo, welcome in. I have a creative world to plan builds so I don't get frustrated in survival. Yeah, that's a good way to do it as well. Okay, so this is more than enough room for the farm. So I'll push this out here. Hey, thank you, Tainted, for the game controller. Thank you. Hi, Jason. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, you do need Eyes of Ender. That's why, like, guys, if you're ever interested in doing, like, a mod pack and you're kind of, like, a peaceful player, but you, like, want to try out a mod pack, but you're like, there's some, like, sketchy mobs and, like, kind of things in different mod packs. The Homestead mod pack that I've done a few playthroughs on before. That mod pack specifically has all of the items that you get from hostile mobs. So, like, ender pearls, gunpowder, string, whatever. Like, any of those items that you can't, like, obtain normally. There's crafting recipes for all of those things, although you can kind of get string and gunpowder and stuff from like loot. But yeah, any items, magma or yeah, like magma or even like blaze powder, any of that stuff you can get by playing on peaceful, because there's like crafting recipes for all of that stuff. Now it might have to take, you know, a little bit of adventuring or finding specific items to be able to craft it, but it's a possibility. So that's a good mod pack if you're looking to still like maybe experience more kind of mods and kind of different cute things, but not have to deal with the mobs, but still be able to like go and fight the Ender Dragon if you want, you know. You can change your world back and forth between Bedrock and Java. I think it's a little complicated, but you can. I know someone that had a Bedrock world, actually a couple people that took their Bedrock worlds and got it to Java, got it changed over. TikTok asked me if I understood this live. I said yes, Queen. Thank you for understanding the live. So thank you for the follow. Although I do have a lot of people that are like, I don't understand what you're doing right now. It is not on Bedrock, sadly. Okay, so we're gonna actually open my little video right now. Not my video. It's the tutorial is by basic redstone. So I'm just gonna go and grab everything that we need for this. I think it's this one. I really hope it was this one. Ooh, yeah, it's this one. So this is a tutorial that I followed, by the way, that I'll probably be building for this one as well. And I think I can tell everything that I need right here. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get a shulker box now. Maybe that I still don't. Yeah, I don't have a spare one. Of course I don't. This was all for those things. Yeah, this is gonna go in there. We do have a prediction going as well. Do double lurk. Bye bye. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your foods and all of that. Oh, this one's perfect. And I suppose we'll just build this now. We do still have to finish a few things. We gotta go get the donkey as well. Ugh, what a pain. Do you have a basalt farm? I do not have a basalt farm, no. Fighting the bedrock wither today. Good luck, Taylor. Mac, thank you for the hot me. Joe, thank you for the follow. Oh, Soph? Yeah, Soph's great, Ali. Yeah, Soph's really fun. Okay, redstone chest. Okay. So we need 8 redstone torches. We need 24 dust. Yes, I'm just gonna get exactly what I need. So if I have something left over, I'll go... Oh, I missed a step. 9 pistons. That's 10. 8 sticky pistons. Oh, perfect. 2 copper bulbs. I could probably do redstone lamps, but let's do copper bulbs. That's what I use for the other one. No, do I not have copper bulbs? I feel like I do have copper bulbs. I could just, honestly, I could just do redstone lamps. Copper bulbs. Or copper. Okay, here's copper. What do I need for it? Bulb. Bulb. Oh god, ew. This is a gross crafting recipe. Blaze rods? Blaze rods and redstone powder to make a copper bulb. And blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it makes 1? Oh wait, no, it makes 4. I was gonna say, I'm like, these are expensive. 1 for like 1 blaze rod is such a rot. Oh my gosh. Palestine, thank you for the follow. Why do YouTube tutorials say making a frog-light farm is easy? It's not easy in survival. Frog-light farms, like, actually, at least the one I built wasn't crazy. Like, it's definitely, like, this farm. The farm that I'm building right now is actually so much more complicated than the frog-light farm that I built. But yeah, sometimes they're annoying, especially if you have to spawn proof. They're like, oh yeah, here's the farm design, but by the way, the whole 200 blocks around this, you actually have to spawn proof. And people are like, what? Like, that's gonna take so long. What are you talking about? Why do I have to do this? Yeah, so sometimes that gets a little tricky. Okay, 2 copper bulbs, 3 comparators. God, I love having everything that I need. I say that now, there'll probably be things that I'm missing. 7 repeaters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. 7 repeaters, 2 note blocks, 2 observers. Note blocks. Bro, did I use note blocks? Why do I, like, feel like I didn't use note blocks? Did I? Ouch. I honestly have no idea. No idea. Hi Mel, welcome in. Just recorded a video for a lava farm tutorial. Nice. Can never catch it. Oh yes, actually that's really tricky. That is a really hard part about the frog light farm. Not even spawn proofing, it's getting the frogs. Being able to get the frogs. Okay guys, we have an ad starting. I'll do the prediction after that. Okay. Double luck BRB sounds good. Okay, we need note block. Isn't it just like wood or something? Yeah, wood and redstone. Oh man. Ooh. Good to know. I have 16 acacia wood in there. That's only gonna make 1. Okay, 2 note blocks. I really don't remember. Oh wait, I do remember doing the note blocks because I think you had to like hit it a couple times to get it going. Okay, 2 note blocks, 2 observers. I've got those. 1 dispenser. We love a good dispenser. 1 dispenser. 1 moss block. Now we actually have to use moss. Regular moss this time, which is going to be very exciting because my other moss farm is a pale moss farm. And yes, you can interchange the piece of moss to actually just make the farm run with regular moss, but I want like one of every farm and I don't want to have to keep switching that every single time I want to use moss, okay? So I'm going to not do that. Also, I'm taking multiple pieces because you never know when that's going to, you know, whatever I'm gonna probably need more than that. 1 moss block, 16 hoppers. Well, good thing I have like a whole stack of those. 3 composters. Oh yeah, I don't really want to do it composting. 16 chests, trapdoors. I know I have chests. Slime balls is your bestie when catching frog guys, by the way. Yeah, because you can like grow it up wherever you want, right? And it's a lot easier to make like the tadpoles and then do it that, like take the tadpole bucket. I have barrels. I don't know if I have chests. Not a Jiffy peanut butter ride. That's hilarious. After all of the peanut butter talk today. It knows, guys. Talk about, what is it? Like, targeted ads. There we go. We can just talk about peanut butter all day and then we'll get peanut butter ads. Sounds not terrible. I need chests and I don't have any, and you know that I don't want to waste any, I don't want to waste any of my things. I think I'm just going to try to take some of these chests. Because what if I have some spare, like, little... Oh, maybe not. It's like, maybe I have some empty... Oh, this one's empty. Almost, anyway. But, like, that'll do. This one's almost empty. This one's almost empty. That one's almost empty. Oh my gosh, this is actually going to plan. I don't need those other note blocks. Yay. Half of these are almost empty too. Oh, that's actually part of... Okay, never mind. That's part of my collection. Yeah, I might have to go home for that. It looks like you're not currently subbed, Kim. I'm seeing... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show me you're subbed. Thank you, Giovanno. Welcome in. Where can I get the trim for the upgrade? You can get the... Wait. You mean the upgrade template, Ivan? Or you mean a specific trim? Because the upgrade template, you can 100% find it in treasure bastions, in the treasure chest. It always has one. Or other bastions, too. But other bastions, like other bastion chests are not guaranteed, but treasure bastion chest is guaranteed. Alright, I think this is enough chests for now. 9 will do. 7 trapdoors. Pretty sure my trapdoors like burnt last time. Spruce wood? Anyone? These chests are so bad. Yeah, I think I might just have to go home. Feeling like I probably have to go home. Get a ton of chests. A ton of, we gotta do some armor upgrades too. How to survive in Minecraft. Take your time. Alright, we're going, we'll do prediction, then we'll go home. I haven't seen your base properly. You probably, like, actually, yeah, I will be able to show you the base, but there's probably still so much you haven't seen, Aaron. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. Enjoy, enjoy. There you go, guys. How to survive in Minecraft? Just don't die. Very true. Built a small breeding room in all 3 biomes with a connecting nether portal hub to get them there. That indeed took the longest. Oh yeah, I actually had to go and take my frogs to the... It was actually easier for me to take my frogs to the end. And I got the cold biome, the cold frogs in my winter enderland. That's where I hatched them. Or that's where I grew them, whatever. And then just took them back through my nether highway to bring them back to the nether. Like, it was... Oh my gosh. That was so tedious. And then I took the other ones. Like, I had some going in my base, like in my little bridge pond behind my house. What a disaster. You're back. Let's go, Kim. There we go. I'm like, it's not showing. It may have, like, just expired. Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you for the resub and using your prime on me. I really appreciate that. You're sorting the chests earlier as you could. And Monkey, thank you. Love the rainbow pattern. Thank you, thank you. Are my hostile mobs still... Oh my god, my hostile mobs were down since I went to my Enderman farm the other day. That was sketchy. We could have got in trouble there. No, yeah, this has all been live streamed, Whoopty. So I do all this live on stream. I don't creative plan. I don't use build mods. I don't use Litmatica. I don't use World Edit. Everything's been built by hand. This project took 2 years for reference of streaming almost every single day for 2 years straight. I was able to build this. It took a hot minute, but we got there. Get this much progress and never die. I mean, I've definitely had close calls. Like, actually building this project, I got down to half a heart a few times. We had lots of wither skeleton incidents. Even a piglin at one point, like trying to get this piglin for the wither skeleton farm, like that hit me. That was sketchy. I got attacked by some magmas trying to build my froglight farm. Like, there was definitely incidents, but it's about the reaction speed. It's about the recovery. Schematics players scream that it isn't cheating or 3D printing. Glad you didn't use it. Well, schematics, like, if it's your own schematic of a build that you've built, like, I get it. Now, if you're ripping schematics off of, like, a site that you didn't build and then you're claiming you built it, that's pretty shady. But, like, I can see why people build things first in creative and then go and build it in their world. But that, for me, like, kills the creativity. I much prefer just to, like, work it out in survival. Does it take me 10 times longer? Yes. Is that holding me back a little bit? Probably, but that's just the way that I prefer to play, and I feel like I get the most growth out of that by just working through it. My favorite build is that nether project. Oh my gosh, these golems. Move out the way. This is my job, actually, Whipty. I studied interior design originally, and then I switched to graphic design, so that's what my education is in. But now I play Minecraft for a living. I love your favorite streamer. You're so sweet. Thank you. I never see you mine the blocks of builds. What are you talking about? I literally mined out a whole chunk today, Terry. At the very start, no, not even the start of my stream. Probably like, I don't know, 30 minutes into the stream today, I mined out a chunk for the build that I was doing. I do not play off stream. Everything, it's completely live stream only world. Oh, thank you, Whoopty. What the heck? You're so kind. Yeah, I pour my life into this. No, I really do though. I pour my heart into it. I love every build to feel lived in and have purpose and like just, I don't know. It's really fun. So really great creative outlet. I want to mine those ores. The ores that I decorated with. Don't you dare fortune my deep slate emerald ore. I will cry. Imagine like, yeah, fortuning a deep slate emerald ore. I actually did that. Fun fact, I did do that. Back, when was it? It was when I was in that mine. Remember I had that like specific mine where I was looking for my deep slate emerald under that mountain, if you guys remember. That was a long time ago now. And yeah, I accidentally fortuned one and I was beside myself. Looney coming in with the raid. Thank you, Looney. How's it going? I was lurking in your stream today. You're building the dungeon. Not the dungeon. Well, it kind of looks like a dungeon. You're building a maze. It was really cool, actually. I was like, this is cool. Like, I could see this being added to like a mod pack or something. Like a, you know, like a maze that gets added to a pack that could like spawn. Yeah, that was cool. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you're not following Looney, go and follow them. They are seriously, honestly, one of my like favorite like inspirations. Looney has helped me so much like on my Minecraft journey and has been such a great like, yeah, great friend and great kind of motivator for me. So yeah, go and check them out. No worries. Go have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for pushing everyone over here. That was in the nether. Yeah. Oh, my bad. You're all good. What was I gonna say? Easy place or printers is definitely closer to cheating, but just to see it, it's not that horrible. Yes, like in the Misadventures SMP, which is an SMP that I play, and was there anything else I needed other than this? I don't think so. I might just grab a couple buckets, because I know I need buckets, especially if I'm catching fish there too. Thank you, Curiosity. But in Misadventures, one of the coolest things that I was able to do was I have Litmatica on Misadventures. I used it for that. And I hated building with it, but one of the coolest things that I was able to do is bring the blueprint and be able to see whereabouts would be the best place to build it. And that was so nice. That was really, really nice. Like, that's something I could definitely be like, that would kind of be not a bad idea for my hardcore world, but I don't use mods in this world. Maybe season 2, that'll be something that I would be interested in doing, is like seeing a good place. Not necessarily building the build, but if I have like, no, but then I would have to build the build, wouldn't I? At least like the outline of it to see how big it would be, which would kind of defeat my process a little bit. But yeah, sometimes if I had like, maybe it would work for like, oh, maybe a dome or something that I know the exact specifications of it. I could be like, where's the best place for this to go or whatever. You know, I could see that being like a thing. But yeah, this world, no. But being able to plan like where my little fisher village hut was gonna go, oh, that was so good. But building with Litmatica, hated. What am I doing in here? I came in here for something. I needed buckets. Buckets are not in here. Buckets are in here. And yes, I can show you an overview in a second. It's raining right now, so it's not going to be great. But I'll put shaders on, actually. Okay, yeah. I'm going to take some of these. And a lava bucket. Couple of lava buckets, because I will need those. And 2, just in case I misplace the lava or break it, because that has also happened in the past. And I'm going to grab some more. No, I'm not going to grab spruce wood. I'm going to mine spruce wood away from the projects. That's where I know I need it. Alright, let me get up here. Let me put on shaders, and I'll show you an overview. So, this is like... Again, it's a little bit hard to see with the rain. Shaders kind of help, but it's a little fogged out. This is my base. So this is my main base. For those asking where I keep my animals, this is the zoo that I started building. So I have a zoo for like about 7 or so mobs right now. So I make them their own little exhibits. A lot of these also double as a farm too. So this is actually an armadillo scoot farm. Where I can, it's all automatic, so whenever they drop scoots, it gets collected and goes into a storage. This also doubles as a sniffer farm. So a lot of these mobs also are farms. So if I show you the collection for that, all the things just go automatically into my. Oh, I always go through the wrong door. Automatically go into the storage here. So all the scoots are getting picked up here. All the torch flowers and pitcher pods are getting picked up here. Now, why would this rail be here? I mean, that's still working correctly. A bit sus that there's a rail in my collection. I'm like, where did this come from? But anyway, I'll put that right there. Yeah, so everything, like, I like to make builds more... like give them more purpose, you know? Like if I'm gonna be keeping a bunch of sniffers here anyway, I may as well have it double as a farm. Kim, thank you for the 100 bits. So yeah, may as well also act as a farm. So anytime they dig up a little thing, it gets collected, it goes to the storage, and that's that. Mark, thank you for the follow. Just a bad artist, thank you for the follow. And name cannot be blank, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys, welcome in. Hi Alphys, welcome in as well. Alright, so yeah, anyway, that's a little bit how my world looks. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh man, yeah, I mean I've spent 6 years on this world, and this especially this overworld area. Here we go. Here it'll look a little bit better now without the rain, not as like blurred out. But this whole area has been like a work in progress for years. This is actually the very first area that I started building. My whole theme for this area is like a enchanted jungle village. So I never laid out where anything was going to go. It kind of just happened. I kept just adding on building to building to building. Every building you see here has a purpose, whether it be storage, whether it be a villager little breeder area, whether it be another access point to storage. We have, you know, every one of these huts has certain villager type in it. We have the library, the fisherman hut, my butchers, my crop farm, which also has my farmer villages. Also acts as a storage as well. So just so many things. I like to make it super interactive and like have a bunch of, yeah, even my museum like has a purpose, you know. A lot of that is visual, but I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game, and I needed a place to put them, so I was able to do different builds with different themes and have different places for all the different themed items I want to do. So even in here, I showed this yesterday I think, but I even have like an end exhibit where I keep all my end themed items inside of my little boat here, or what is this, end ship I suppose. And this is like a little end city miniature that I did as well. The kidnapped Enderman? No. This is just the tour guide that's very excited to like have you come into the exhibit. We have a deep dark exhibit in here as well that takes you down into like all ancient city themed area. So yeah, it's just like I love making these spaces, and it's just been really fun to experiment with different blocks and different palettes and all sorts of different things. So yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. Then I added even like when I got copper and stuff, like being able to incorporate that into some of these newer buildings that I built has just been super fun. I built my favorite interior that I've ever built recently, which also acts as a storage room. So this is a storage room for all of my copper, and this actually is my favorite interior that I've ever built. And it is a storage room. So yeah, you can make these like aesthetic builds, but giving them the purpose, at least an additional purpose for me, just makes it really motivating. And it doesn't even have to have like a crazy purpose. Like this room here that I built on top is just the deposit area. So this building is literally just the space that you come in. I haven't obviously decorated the inside yet, but this is just the drop, like where I put my shulker unloader and then my copper unloader. So that's it. Like that's the purpose of this build, and it works. It also builds up the city area. This obviously has my sugarcane farm inside and my bamboo farm inside. This building actually, well, kind of connects to the other one, but this is just a shell, empty shell right now. So yeah, it just is, I don't know. I've had a lot of fun with it. A pet Enderman in my house. He's been there for a while. Oh gosh, no, I would not stand for an Enderman in my house. No way. If there's an Enderman in my house, he is getting out of there. Not happening. Yeah, he's aggro. I looked at him one time. He's just really excited to invite new guests. Can you go into the hot air balloon? I did. I did just do that. But the hot air balloon also has a purpose. It's not just floating here for no reason. It actually has my concrete grinder inside as well. We use golden carrots. I eat golden carrots, yeah. I prefer golden carrots. But yeah, this is the overview of it. Looks so nice. Thank you, Rasmus. Thank you, Ella. Alright, we gotta go do the armor upgrades. I'm not sure how much extra diamond we have, but we will have to check. And once we do this, we gotta go back and probably just like try to build the moss farm today. This is gonna take forever. Took me probably 4 hours to build it last time. So golden carrots have higher saturation than other foods. So I think golden carrots do like 3 hunger bar, whereas like steak and pork chop does 4. But steak and pork chop like run it out quicker than golden carrots. But I just trade for, I get 3 for 1 emerald, so I just do that. You could do 5 pork chop for 1 emerald though. Since when has there been a bug with the warden destroying your items right after death? There shouldn't be. But that is crazy. What can I build in my world? You should build a museum. Does the plane have a purpose? Yes, actually. That's to invite the members to Beanie Boulevard. And I needed something in the sky right there. And also I have named villages in there that my community named. And then the plane also has... Yeah, that's about it. So... That was more aesthetics. There's no like farm inside of it. It is like quite small on the inside. But it does actually have named villages in there that my community named. And it kind of goes with the, it's like a lore purpose technically. It's a lore purpose for Beanie Boulevard. Also, it was my first ever plane that I built. How'd you make the myth sign? That's just banners. These are just banners. Okay, faction attraction. So firstly, we had Wolfie. I'm just gonna go ahead and do Command F for this one. Toxic no, Yummy no, Merry no, Myth. Wait. Wait, it's just not gonna let me. Haunted. Haunted, there we go. Okay. Exclamation point. Watch time. Wolfie. 20 days. You're not there yet, Wolfie. You're not there yet. I think you... Because you currently have gold. You currently have gold, but you need 3 weeks, I think it is, isn't it? Or is it not? Is it 2 weeks to upgrade? No, diamond's a month. Diamond's a month. So you're at 20 days right now. Am I thinking this incorrectly? Let me have a look. Myth info. Yeah, diamond is 1 month actually. So you do need 1 month of watch time for that. You already have gold. So I'm gonna reject that. I refunded you. Okay, hopefully Marcella does indeed actually have the watch time. Otherwise I came back, because I always should check. Marcella does indeed have a month of watch time. Okay, fabulous. So Marcella gets the tick of approval there. Marcella is also in the Haunted faction, and they are now officially moving to Diamond. I checked it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just wanted to pop it. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with your homework. Better to wing building placements or to plan? It depends on you, Coco. If you prefer to plan your builds and know exactly like how and where everything's gonna go, you could totally do that. I do not like planning. I think there's something so magical about just seeing how everything turns out. Like, you know, it's a unique way to go about it. And I think that's really, really cool. So personally, I think that's a really fun way to do it. But not everybody might like that. Am I lost? Am I not in the right faction? I'm lost. You are in the toxic faction. That would probably explain it. With great difficulty. Joey, but we survived. Doot, doot, doot. I hate that noise. Thank you, Mooka, for the bits. Yeah, I'm just blind. You're one of these. I know you're one of these. You must be, because you have gold armor. I'm blind. Do you not have... Did I not give you gold? Bro. You're number 14. You do already have diamond, so I'm gonna refund you. Also rejecting your points because you do already have diamond. That was just not updated. I'm with you. Fly by the seat of our pants. Spreadsheet. Yeah. That must have just been missed. The spreadsheet did say gold. You're right. I fixed it. It says diamond now. All right. Let's not lose that water bucket. Let's put that there. On planning, yep. Cass, thank you for the follow too. Oh, you're like, okay, I'll do an item frame then. The cat is both of them actually. They're both right there. I didn't know. I don't know when the other cat got up there. Koala was there first, and now Cosmo is the one that's licking. Well, let's do this instead. Thanks, Barcella. I thought so. Yeah, they're actually both there. They're cuddled. They're good cats. They are. They are very good. Well, they can definitely be cheeky, but they're mostly good. 90% of the time. All right. There we go. Congratulations! You actually are one of the only ones that actually has an item. I think there's 3 people in here now. That's it. 3 people that have an item. So you're one of the first to get that. So congratulations. We've got Rainbow Radish with 1, which I love. I love your banner so much. It's so fitting. And then we have Wormy with 1, and also now Marcella with 1. Congratulations! 100,000 channel points for a slime ball. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about spending 100,000 channel points on a slime ball? Actually, I mean, it could be worse. It could be sugar, or it could be a jack-o'-lantern. Actually, jack-o'-lanterns take a little bit of effort. Anyway, there you go. Congratulations. Please make sure I actually accepted that and didn't just refund you those points. This is the most expensive slime ball I ever built. Hey, or ever bought. Hey, that's like still so cool though. Way more time waiting for the frogs to hatch than actually building the frog-light farm. Oh, that is true. Anything else I have to do here? I don't think so. What is this? What's in this shulker box? Nothing. I guess I'll put all these items in here too. Down. Okay, good, perfect. Just making sure. I'm like, I did just press like, I refunded the last 2 before that one. So I was like, there could have been a chance I just muscle memoried it and like did refund as well, but all good. I'm about to build a moss farm, guys, or attempt to. Attempt is the key word here, because this is actually kind of complicated, and I'm gonna try to be like following a tutorial as we try to build it. So yes, will it take probably like 4 times the amount of time than it would if I was just building it? Probably, but we're gonna try. How do I know where to build? Depends on what you want to build. If there's a biome that you want to build in, you can. Certain farms have to be built in specific biomes. So if there's like a kind of a plan of something that you know you want to do, maybe try and stick around close to those areas. Like if you know you're like, oh, I want my base to be in a woodland mansion, and you're 20,000 blocks away from a woodland mansion, maybe try to locate one of those before you start building in a certain place, you know? So yeah, just kind of like, I would just like write down a few of the initial ideas you have and see if there's any biome specific things that you need or want, and then you can kind of, I mean, you can obviously like late game you can do whatever you want. I have nether highways and nether portals that connect every single one of my builds, so even though this one, for example, is 8,000 blocks away, I was still able to build in a swamp to build my witch farm despite being this far away. Oh, absolutely, Ranger. Yeah, any of these biomes. Like, I'm not a massive fan of swamp biomes, and I always get like, why did you build in a swamp biome? I'm like, because I'm building a swamp. in a swamp biome. Even the mesa is like a tricky one to build in. My trial chamber project is in the mesa, and I haven't like I haven't really terraformed around it yet, but that's a tricky one. So yeah, even the snow, I'm not really a fan of snowy biomes. I have done a snowy build, but I haven't actually built within a snowy biome yet. So yeah, a couple things that can be a little bit tricky, but I like the challenge. I'm gonna try to transform every single biome that exists, and that's, yeah, kind of part of the challenge for me. Mirren, please stop spamming and please read the screen. It is a single player world. Potentially, Ali. Yes, I have to see if my husband is working. Ooh, that would be the burrow, Iskra. That would be so fun to try and build. Oh my goodness. The burrow would be sick. That would be a little tricky though, you know? It's not your average kind of house, so it would be a fun build though. It's an adventurous build, and I think that's one of those builds that you'll like grow from it. Yeah, I have to see what my husband's plans are, because he's been working a lot of overtime. So, like, if he's doing overtime today, I might just stream. I also know that he's working tomorrow, so I might even be able to do a little sneaky, maybe quickly, like, Clockcraft morning stream or something as well. So I'll have to see, but yeah. I did stream Monday, but I have to figure out what day also will work best. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do here. Alright, so only thing is I'm not going to be now digging into the ground. So wherever this is built is actually going to be like the bottom of what I build. So let's get a couple of blocks that we can work with here. I maybe should have got some bone meal from the farm. But that's fine, I suppose. Now, I actually have to figure out what is the way. So this is where the pistons are. So this is the lava. So which way do we want the lava to face? Do we want the farm to be this way? If we want the farm to be this way, which could work actually. Yeah, we face it this way. This is the edge of the chunk. So that's technically where this redstone needs to be within. And then the rest of the redstone comes out this side. So that means we have to build this as close to this border as we can. Okay, I think that will make sense. I think, F3G. Side note, if we don't have a prediction going, I'm gonna restart another one. I'm obsessed with your builders, so playing Minecraft again, having so much fun, but I suck at building. Strong Tie, I love that name, that's fun. I just played. I don't know the best way to explain like how I actually improved. Was literally my builds were so bad at the start. And I just kept building. I tried different themes, I tried different styles, I tried using different colors, different palettes, and that just like the knowledge kind of just like builds up over time. I know that's sometimes not what you want to hear when you're like your first week back and you're like, oh, I really want to be like the absolute best that I could be. And, oh, what do you mean this is going to take me 5 years till I get to a point? But no, honestly, it did. Like every build that I do, I feel like is there's some little element of it that's better than the last. And if you can keep just trying to make every new build that you do better than your last, or just different in some way, that's going to help. Just like, it's going to help. So yeah, that's the best thing I can recommend. The storage, I can work around the storage. The storage, where we want the storage to be, isn't going to matter all that much. Because we can use hoppers to make sure we just put it in at least where the auto sorter goes, we'll make sure that's in one chunk. But we can stretch that wherever we need. Which I'm thinking will probably be, let's see here. If we do it down here, the farm's facing this way. I could put the storage literally right here, F3G, because this would be a chunk. So we could honestly just build the storage all right here. That'll work. You back, my dogs are home. Sounds good. Thank you for the sugarcane farm. My husband copied the clock and it looks beautiful. Amazing, Amora. Amazing, amazing. All right, Tab, no worries. And Wadeland, happy Friday. Asra, thank you for the follow. Guys, we're less than 30 followers away from our new goal. Okay. So now we got to go back to the start. Now this is going to be really hard for me because I'm not going to be building this into the ground. Instead, wait, which way does this face? This is the tricky part. I may end up having this facing not exactly the way that I want it to face, so I need to check something on my other farm. Friends! Lots of friends! Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, Strong Tie. Yeah, I know it's like, it's kind of not the best advice because people are like, oh, like, I can't just sit here and play for 5 years to finally have a build looking good. But like, when I say that, that is seriously just like what happened for me. Like, there's just a moment that stuff will just start clicking, and that can happen at any time for you. But I would say the more you just experiment with different things, the easier that's gonna become. Because I waited a long time. You guys know, like, it took me a while before I ever felt comfortable enough or, like, felt, I guess, good enough to start building with color and all of that. So I avoided it for a super long time. So I was like, it's gonna look bad, blah, blah, blah. Like, I just never thought it was something that I would, I just was never, like, I don't know. I was, like, really nervous about it. And I think that hurt me. Okay, guys, so if this is right here, where is the redstone? Because here's the pistons. It must be under that. Oh no, it's not under that block. Exactly. Ishu, hello, and Josh, welcome in. Practice does make perfect. Yep, everybody starts with the dirt huts. Maybe cobblestone huts. Mine was a cobblestone hut. Okay, make me want to play Minecraft again. Heather, thank you for the roast too. Okay, so these are the pistons. Is this a sticky piston or is this a piston? Okay, F3. Oh, we're gonna have to F3, F6 this for a second. Looking at block. Okay, looking at block. Piston. So that indeed is the regular piston. Cool. F3, F6. Looking at block. Off. I'm building a farm right now. Yeah, so that's the way the lava's gonna be at. So that means the base gets built one block above where the piston goes. Or that actually might be in line. 1, 2. Yeah, that might be in line. Okay, so the grass gets built in line with that. No, I haven't taken any breaks. Pulsia, the longest break I've taken, or Pulsia, is about 10, like maybe like 13 days, I think was my longest break. And that was because I was physically in another country. So I've taken like a few day breaks, long weekends, maybe like 4 or 5 day breaks before. But yeah, the most was about 14, I think 13 days. I think a little less than 2 weeks. Yeah, other than that, it's been really, really consistent. And then I've also I will be taking a few days off next week because I have a surgery next week. So I'll be off a couple days recovering from that, and then I will be back to it, hopefully. Oh, no worries, Hilario. I hope you're doing all right. Started with a hole in the ground. I'm building a moss farm. Sorry, guys. And I'm not going to show my base right now, but if you would like to see a tour, I have several of those on my channel, on my, like, pinned to my TikTok. You guys can check out any of that. Sorry, I just need to get rid of these. This will all have to turn to moss carpet. How terrible. So that I don't get any slimes here. Okay, the next time a bunch of slimes spawn right here, I'm going to have to flip in. I'm going to have to make this all slab too. Oh, Alario, got you. Okay, so this is gonna go maybe around right here. And then where's the edge of this border? So the edge of the border is right there. What's with the rainbow in the swamp? That is a Candyland game board. Yes, that is Candyland game board. Guys, the one thing that I'm missing is I do not see where the redstone torches that I had went. I don't know where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Maybe if this is right on the border. No, we do have 2 blocks of clearance. Really hoping that's gonna be fine. Maybe we'll do 1 more on this side. Just to definitely make sure that that is all still in with 1 block. Yep. What? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, sorry, son. I'm not sharing it. Now, I think this is 8, right? Oh, it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this is where the actual farm's gonna be. I'm actually gonna put this on the block below. Because that's gonna come up a block. So I do actually have to mine into here, but that should be fine. I'm making another moss farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the reason that I'm building this, guys, is because I already have a pale moss farm, but I need another moss farm. So I might put that on my screen on here too. I might do moss farm. Can I play with you? I'm sorry, Xylo. I don't know you. So if you want to shoot a video with me, I feel like that's kind of strange because like I don't know you. And also this is a single player world, so no. Moss farm build. There we go. Perfect. Okay, oh, this is all gonna be it. And I'm trying to build it within the chunk, so that I'm hoping I don't have any, like, issues with this breaking. Because it is definitely broken in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 right there. And on the top, which means this will indeed have to come up 1 more block if I don't mine it down another one. I'm building this backwards. I am indeed building this backwards. Because the pistons have to face towards the farm. Don't they? I think they do. Hang on. I'm gonna double check again. I think I did build this backwards, and that's why I can't see it on this side. What's a what, Caleb? Yes, so the reason I probably can't see it is because the redstone is definitely... The sticky piston would be under this block. Right here. And then this is where the redstone's on that block facing in, I bet. You're building it the Australian way. Yes, in true Australian fashion. Completely upside down. Yep. You're so right. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely on this block. Wait. Is it? Yes, there are the torches. Wait. The torches of... Yeah, so it does... Wait a minute. Does that mean the redstone is on top of the... I'm actually very confused. Mooka, thank you for the bits. I should put my chest plate on probably. Oh yeah, there's the redstone. So it's got the redstone and then the torch. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So it does face towards it. Alright, so we gotta build this. Wait! The staircase is that way. Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, that's Nightmare Before Christmas right there. Also mixed in with some Hocus Pocus and some Coraline within this cave too. Ah, thank you for the rose. Laughing so hard I'm wheezing. Oh, what? Okay, this is gotta be backwards. No worries, no worries. We just have to make it now that this block... Hang on. Oh, this is always hard. Now I'm like, I don't know where to build this. So just say we did our torches, and then it would be redstone and then redstone. So if torches face this way, it'd be redstone and then redstone. So it's actually going to be this one right here. Eva, thank you for the follow. It's on the screen, Penny. I just added it in big green letters so that you guys can hopefully tell. Okay, still have that one block of clearance there. Oh, we got to make sure though this is all good. And then that way... Ooh, this might actually be underneath. Is this gonna be underneath? No, that's gonna face right there. Okay, okay, okay. And I think these are gonna go right here. Aha. Okay, now we're talking. This is indeed all within, yep, all within one thing. And then I'm hoping the redstone is going to come out this side, and then that should all be within the same chunk this time. Because I did do it backwards on the other one, and half the redstone is outside of the chunk, which is not good. I'm going to add a description. Yeah, it didn't do much, did it? How to get ideas for builds? I kind of have like a big theme, and then I come up with ideas that way. I'm going to do more videos on it, guys, because it's such a common question. So just make sure you're following, and if you have those questions, I don't know what to build, I need build ideas, how do you come up with ideas, blah blah blah. Firstly, my brain works in a very unique way, okay? I am a very creative person. Naturally, I have too many ideas. I'm not a person that doesn't have enough, I'm a person that has too many. But I know not everyone's brain works like that, and it's sometimes quite the opposite. Or you might have like, what is it, aphantasia or something, where you can't visualize things. You physically, it's not, you can't do it. And I get that. So I'm gonna be doing some videos that may help with that. So I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. I do have a couple other things in progress at the minute, but make sure you're following if you don't want to miss those kind of videos. You're doing great this time so far, Bill, but if you know that this already needs to be pushed over a block, please let me know. Because like the way that one works, there needed to be, all the stuff was on this side, so this should work now, right? This should be in a good spot. Thank you, Grace, for the heart me and the go pop. I can't believe I just saw that happen in real life time like that. Wait, what? Oh, I just watched my dog turn and smack his head into something because he wasn't looking where he was walking and just spat out. Oh my gosh, poor baby. You're the worst. No, I do laugh at my cat sometimes. Actually, I laugh at Cosmo. When Cosmo, when Cosmo has like, Cosmo like won't really fall off stuff. But she'll do like funny, like she'll run too fast where like her legs will give out, or she'll like try to parkour off something and then stack in, and that is really funny. But when poor Koala falls off things, it breaks my heart, because Koala, like, she's really clumsy. She's not too great at like catching herself when she falls, and we're always like, oh, like we always feel so bad for her. And then Cosmo, sometimes we're just like, because Cosmo's just Cosmo just like, it's not like, I don't know, sometimes she does it on purpose, I swear. Ooh, that's scary, Spindy. But yeah, poor little baby koala, when she crashes into things, we're just like, oh my gosh, it's so sad. Cosmo doesn't really like Cosmo will purposefully like jump up on stuff, and I swear will like do that kind of stuff just because she feels like it. Whereas Koala, like, sometimes she'll just go to get on her tree and she'll fall, and I'm like, oh my gosh. You know, and feel so bad about it. Okay, so right here we go 1, 2. Back to Deep Slate or Convo. At least you didn't burn them like silver. Oh, yeah. But that wasn't... Was that Deep Slate Emerald? I thought it was Diamond. Oh, no. That actually sucks if it was Deep Slate Emerald. Okay, so we now place our copper bulb here. It's on the screen, young. Let's do a counter of how many times people ask after I add it to the screen. We're at 2 right now. We're at 2 times. Cobblestone. Oh, yeah, it was regular stone diamond. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I would be... If that was, like, Deep Slate Emerald, I'd be very sad. It's gonna actually face this way. Hi, Grace. That's a great idea, Beanbag. My cat took a tumble off his high part of his cat tree the other night. He ran away to hide. I felt so bad. Oh. That is really sad. Okay, and then we're gonna break... Oh yeah, this is where like the little circuit goes. Boss farms are complicated. I would not be able to do this if I didn't build a tutorial. If I didn't build a tutorial. If I did not make a tutorial, you would not catch me doing this. And the tutorial that I am following right now, guys, is by a creator called Basic Redstone. And this is a... I mean, I'm watching this for Java, but it doesn't actually specify. So it may work for Bedrock, but I am not entirely sure. No, pause. I need to add a note block. What are the chances we get this done first try? I need to break that because now I've just hit it a bunch of times. Okay, then we gotta place an observer facing... I know, Reagan, we're getting super, super close. Facing like that. And then... dig down 1. Add a dispenser. Oh, this is for the... This is for the bone meal. Oops. This is for our bone meal. Which we may need to figure out. Let's go do the prediction and then I'll grab some. I might just go grab some from the farm really quick from my wither skeleton. Actually, do I have any like anywhere? Maybe. Okay, this would be fine to start. All right, guys, is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. So if you guys said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy. Also, if you don't understand what like a farm is, so a farm in Minecraft essentially it's a thing that is going to give you items. So whether it be like semi-automatic, manual even, or fully automatic, which is actually how this one runs. So this is what I'm building, guys. Basically, I'm building this exact same farm. This is a pale moss farm. So you see how I just stand here and this is giving me all of this pale moss. Well, I'm going to do this for regular moss. So it's kind of like a way you put in a little bit of work and then it's going to give you a bunch of items and then I can use all this pale moss for building. You can obviously manually do this by just going and like spreading it across the ground and hoeing it up or mining it up. But this is a really good way to do it. And this is how it kind of just works. It's very, very simple. You could actually do 2 of them facing each other, like stand in the middle. That would be really cool. But yeah, so that's how it works. Just like that. Then all the drops get dropped into here, and then they get taken over to my... Oh, boy. They get taken over here to my storage. Hi, Bo. Welcome in. Oh. They get taken over here to my storage, which has my moss carpet and all of my moss blocks. So, yeah, that's pretty much how that works. And I was building with a lot of moss, pale moss in this project, as you can see. Lots of like pale moss carpet and different things like that, so it was very, very handy. Bye, Lou. Catch you later. I put in 250 and got 956 back. Nice. Oh my god. I thought I just read, you guys, I thought I just read that the points in that was 275,000 and audibly gasped. It was 27.5k. Oh my god. I thought it was 275,000. I was like, guys, why are we putting 270,000 in predictions? What are you doing? We are going to run it back though. So, there we go. A new beanie cake prediction going on right now. Also, let me double check that my goal is fine, because it might be. It is. It's very much over. So we're just gonna set that to half. Caleb, thank you for the follow too. I think I already said that, but thank you again. Okie dokie. So now this has to be filled with bone meal. And then we're gonna... all this is stone, which means this can all turn to moss. I think it's gonna be fine, but all this stone is gonna turn to moss when it, like... I just realized that might be a problem. Piston above here. Oh, no. You know what I mean? Like, when the moss spreads, it's gonna spread to all of the stone that's, like, also touching it. But as long as nothing's breaking it, it should be... It should be fine. Behind the piston. Like that. Gonna be slime, but the return on sugar is too good to risk it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Making a tea for Taneesha. How much items? I carry 3 on me. Should be fine. Famous last words. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's gonna break it, so... Yeah, it shouldn't, like, break the moss. I'm pretty sure this is just for the collection. Yeah, it is. So I actually only want 1 collection here. Two. 1, 2, 3. Four. Wait. What way is that facing? Yeah, from what I remember, this is just gonna turn the bone meal, like turn it back to bone meal. So I don't want to do the, I don't want to do the composters. I don't actually want it to be composting any of it. So I'm not going to worry about the collection right now. We just have to finish the actual farm part. So we'll just leave that. Because I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Keep that on me, I guess. And I'll keep... Yeah, we're almost done. We're actually almost done. Oops. Okay, so place. Hang on. I think I'm supposed to fill like all this with grass. Or stone is fine. I'll do grass though, just so I can like actually visually see where this is gonna be. But it will be interesting to see if any of this other stuff like starts converting. I'm pretty sure it will. Which is a little bit funny. And such a classic Taneesha moment there. Like, yeah, let me make this whole thing out of stone. Of course, that's what I do. Welcome in, Jess. More slime. Did I underestimate this? Oh, thank goodness. All right. Gonna place a note block right here. Break 2 blocks right here and put an observer facing away from the note block. Use my Enderman in a boat trick. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, thank you, Jess, for the game controller. Thank you so much. Need a repeater. Thank you, thank you. We actually just finished hitting that goal on this side too. Thank you. 3 ticks should be like that. Yep. Then ring the note block to make sure it works. Yeah, that's what we want. Then replace this block with a redstone torch. Oops. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That. Then we add another repeater right here. 4 tick. Then add a 2 tick repeater. Then dust in the corner. Oh my god. Then another 4 tick repeater. And 1 more repeater. I think that is pretty right. Aha! This is definitely gonna work. Another stick. Oh, it's nighttime. Sleep time is what it is. Back in Shrek Swamp. I could have just walked up the stairs. I forget that's an option. Oh my god, all my chunk borders on and off, on and off, on and off. Convince anyone who does redstone is a mage. That's why I'm following a tutorial. Yeah, much easier just to run up the stairs to go to bed. But I just like see the opening here and my first reaction is just rocket. You know, rocket out of here. And I also want to add a torch here because I think this might be low-key spawnable and it's scaring me. So we're going to do that. Now I have another... Do I have another sticky piston? Oh yeah, I do. I'm like, I'm 1 short, which means I may have put one in not the right spot. Potentially. Okay, so where that note block is, like right there, we're gonna break this block right here. And add a sticky piston. Oh, that's the on-off. Okay, that's the on-off button. Then we're gonna add some blocks, which I think I'm gonna use something different. I'm I'm gonna use some brown, or do I want to use... Yeah, we'll just do brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brown terracotta. It's going good, Doom. How you doing? What time is it in the UK right now? I have no idea. Probably 6 p.m. maybe? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I want all this to be glass. I have to go see if I actually have glass. I live in the US, but I'm from Australia, so... Ooh, let's do green glass. I don't think this will be enough. Just woke up so very tired. I feel that. I was pretty tired this morning. I didn't even hear my husband get up this morning. Like, he got up at, I think, maybe like 7:45 or so. I did not even know. I only knew when he came in and turned on the light, like, to our closet. That's the only time that I was actually like, oh, good morning. Didn't hear the alarm. Nothing. I was out. Okay, actually need a lot more of this, I think. Okay, then we're gonna go... Which block does this go on? Does this go on the thing? I bet it does. I think it goes right here. Yeah, I did that. Then it goes on the corner. So, like, from right here, it goes right here. Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should take us to the edge of the hoppers. Yes, it does. Who's designing following? It is the basic redstone tutorial. Yes, and then we do go straight across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is, okay, it's like right on the edge of this chunk, but that's okay. That means we'll have like heaps of room for activities over here, or just more room that I'll need to now decorate, which is fine, actually. That'll be fine. Hi, Lucy.
Friends.
Lucy, my friend. Welcome in.
My friend Glad.
My friend, how you doing? Thank you for the 4 months of subscription. Thank you, Lucy. I hope you're doing great. So nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna go get wood, guys. We gots to get wood. I accidentally, I do have a spare piston, which is rather concerning, so I'm pretty sure I got the exact amount. I don't usually wake up early, but I ordered a PC, so I couldn't sleep well. Oh my. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna get more spruce wood, because I need some spruce trapdoors, even though I'm pretty sure I have some. But these trees have to be taken down anyway, so that's what I'm doing. But I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh my gosh. Look at all these. Didn't even despawn yet. Stream's going good. It's going pretty good. I'm currently trying to build a farm. You know, the little complications with that always arise. But no, it's going pretty smoothly for the most part. Yeah, I'm just trying to build a additional moss farm. So this is going to be a regular moss farm instead of a pale moss farm that I already have, just so that I have 2 going. That way I don't need to bother like switching out the storage systems or switching out anything, which is going to be much more efficient, because it is different. You know, you get, it's not just like you get the moss block, you also get carpet, you also get the azalea, flowering azalea saplings, regular azalea saplings, wheat seeds. So it's a little different. Then you get like pale moss carpet, whatever. So like, I'm just gonna build 2. Oh yeah, now I gotta place all my waters. I'm watching you play while I'm at work. Well, I can't play right now, hey. Get your fix, you know? Get that fix. Oh. There we go. Can't have, yeah, you can just have like, you can have as many moss farms as your heart desires. In my case, it's like probably 2, but you never know. I might actually need another one of these somewhere else in the future. Like, it's definitely a possibility. Where I'll be like, I want one closer to, maybe I'll be like 20,000 blocks away building another farm. Or building another build. So, you really can't. I feel like you can't have like too many farms at all in Minecraft. I ruined everything. I ruined everything. I ruined everything. See? Mistakes made. Oh, actually. Oh, I proper ruined everything just then. Forgot this is instant mineable. That's okay. I think I just have to make sure that... Oh, yeah, that's all good. Boop. There we go. Just did that again. Of course I did. Is that all good? I think so. Now it's just the... Boop. That was dangerous. Now it's just the piston. Now I have to refix these trapdoors because we don't want that to be a source block, which is what just happened, which was very unfortunate. So now we have to make sure that when we place this here... Nope, we have to place it like on this block. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. 3 on my hardcore world, but I have biomes aplenty, so one of them is for... Oh, it's for the glowing moss. That's cool. Okay, ready? Yes! Now that's what I wanted. Yeah, I'd accidentally shifted and then it made it into a source block. Find the redstone torch here and add a block on top. Then add a comparator facing like that. Then we're gonna add another block and another block. And a red... Oh, and a redstone and a redstone and a redstone. Actually just got a little bit confused. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Yes. Then I place a repeater right here. At 4 ticks. Oops. Okay. Why don't you use Litmatica? Because I hate Litmatica and I don't use any mods. The difficult part is like rewarding. That's the whole like rewarding part about it. Is trying to figure it out. Without just like placing blocks. Like, because that's where the grid is telling you where to build them. Do you know what I mean? And then we just do a lava bucket. I'm pretty sure like right here. Yay, and then this can be all of my glass. Oops. Yay, yay! And then that does have to be covered, so I'll put that, like, right there. Although, that might need to be solid. I don't know if that output needs to, like, connect to there, but that's good. That's connected. The bad thing is I don't know why... Is that supposed to be open? Yes, it is. Okay, then we're gonna do a lava bucket. I hope I did this right. Doop, doop. And the lava bucket is going to be placed, I am pretty sure, right in the middle, which is Right here. Yay, and that is making us some stone. Hey broski, welcome in. Elena, thank you for the follow. Doom, thank you for the heart me and the you're awesomes, by the way. Okay. I think it's ready. Although I didn't do my on-off switch yet. Find the sticky... Oh, that's it. Literally just a lever right there. That's what's going to turn it on, I think. And I am pretty sure that I have levers because I was decorating with them. So they'll be somewhere. Yep, they'll be somewhere in here. Tutorials are different. I think you actually need to learn. Exactly. Tutorials, if you're following a tutorial, it's like usually they're also explaining like what stuff is, you know? Like before this little section here, you know, it's like, oh, this is gonna be the on-off switch. But if you're just like placing these blocks, because this is where like the map, just like the outline of it is telling you where to place the blocks, you won't know exactly, like, well, if it's a good tutorial, it'll explain like why, like what the certain elements of the redstone are doing and what it, yeah, like, you know what I mean? It's giving you more information than just this goes here and you don't know why or anything. So it gives you like a little bit more understanding, like, okay, yeah, here is the clocks basically that is going to slow down when this sticky piston is going to open and close to keep pushing the blocks, a new set of blocks up every so often. And then obviously you have the pistons that are pushing the sticky pistons that are pushing the block up. Hang on, I gotta go sleep. Hang on. And then you have like the hoppers at the bottom. One actual side of it is supposed to be where you can have composters that will be giving the seeds that are collected, actually not even just the seeds, it will basically be taking any redstone or any anything, any of the moss that can be converted and can be composted, and it's basically inputting it back into the storage. But I don't need to do that because I have like crazy bone meal farms already, so instead I'm just going to take all the drops and have all the drops connect to be a little bit more efficient that way. And then we have, you know, so that's going to be for the collection that you can add here as well. I'm not bothering that with right now though. And then yeah, here's the actual on-off switch. Once this piston pushes this block in, that should like actually start. So let's turn it on and see if this works. I'm hoping it is. There's also a little thing underneath, a little dispenser that's going to dispense out the bone meal, and the bone meal is going to touch the moss, and the moss is going to spread. So let's see how this is going to go. I do Brooklyn. Yeah, I have a few tutorials and things on my page. All right, ready? Does it need to be? Oh, is this one block to? This might need to go right here. Potentially. Please hold. Wait, is this a regular piston? This is a regular piston. And it can't push anything if there's no space here. I think it might need to go right here. Let me see. And I did break some things, which was a little concerning. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's hit this. Okay, so that still works, which is good. It's now just needing to get the, you see how that is now pushing it out to, oh wait, now that's gonna push it one too many blocks, because this is a little bit concerning with all this still being stone too. Little bit worried about that. We should also cover this up for safety, because now I don't want anything falling into here. And then I will also do this so we can still see what's under here. For a starter base, and now I have a better idea on how to do it exactly. Okay, so it looks like that at least the pistons that I broke before are still fine. It needs to be stone. What needs to be stone? Grass can still convert. Grass still converts to moss. These blocks don't need to be, if these are not supposed to be stone, if that's what you mean. The only thing I think I messed up is actually... Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't put redstone right here. Oh, hang on. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Wait, does that go to the edge? Doesn't. This is only 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need one more. Oh. Whoopsies. Guess we can move this out the way now. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna put this on here. Now I think that should actually be in the right... There's one block in between. Yeah, that should be in the right block now. If I turn that on, that should go red. Nope, that's not connected. This has to be connected to this, which means this has to be a solid block, because I don't think the glass can... This is gonna have to be solid. Ooh! And we will make it this block. Did that just burn my trapdoor? Probably. Yep, that's exactly what happened last time. I did that last time. Oh, man. Don't you just love it? Okay. Oh, it didn't actually burn. It didn't burn. I thought for sure that trapdoor was done. Yeah, that redstone can't actually... There we go. Because silly, it's not... Oh. There we go. Ugh! Yeah, that can't... Now we're good. That can't, couldn't reach because it was glass. Okay, now let's see. Nope. I'm definitely... I mean, this is not turned on. I'm missing something right here. But the trapdoor at least opened, so that's good. This is from us. It can't push more than 12 blocks, so you need to remove some of the stone in the way of the piston. This? Wait, what are you talking about? Remove some of the stone in the way? But there's no gaps there at all. Oh! I'm stupid. That's in the wrong spot. That's all good. This needs to go here. I am silly! Now we're talking. Oh, that needs to not go there though. Actually, yeah, that needs to go back a block. Dun. Okay, so the issue is how far is this gonna keep kind of pushing that though? Okay, just to here. So as long as that is our thing. Oh, I'm out of bone meal. Okay, wait, no, that actually just worked. I only had, I think, like 12 pieces of bone meal. Oops. Wasn't it for... Oh, Wolfie. No, you do have gold. I see it. I thought in your faction you had... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wolfie. Hang on. Yeah, Wolfie, you have gold already. That was already in your spreadsheet. Like, it was already on there. You do have gold. It's on your spreadsheet. I see it. I never changed that one. I actually just went and I was like, wait, I thought maybe you thought it was like 3 weeks and you're almost close to 3 weeks. I thought that's maybe why you redeemed it. But yeah. So it actually should be this block. Like, hang on. I gotta make sure. Like, where? Okay, like, where is my collection? It's here. And that's obviously not gonna collect. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is actually for... This is going into the... Hang on. This is the spare bone meal one. So what we're gonna actually do is take away this and make sure we can have like a new deposit system. Because this is gonna be for the bone meal. I don't use chunk loaders, no. I just have to like be in the area. But I'm doing a whole mega build here, so I will definitely be in the area while I like run it. No, Wolfie, you redeemed... It was already... Your faction was already gold. The spreadsheet says gold. So, like, you already had gold. That's why I refunded you. Mike, thank you for the follow. I thought maybe you accidentally wanted diamond. I'm not sure, Jacob. Those don't really... My channel audience definitely, it's not very, super into that. Those videos don't really... It wasn't worth the time that I was putting in it for the output that it was getting, so I'm not gonna, like, be prioritizing that for YouTube anymore, unfortunately. Like I was. I had multiple episodes going, but it just never really made sense anymore for me to do that. I think maybe this needs to be one more block out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that will go here. But we'll kind of be back on the server, I think, at the end of next week. Issue for me for that is that I don't know if I will be able to be there on relaunch day. Okay, so this is for the bone meal part. So what we gotta make sure we can do is that if this chest has a... Well, this needs a chest. If we make this chest into this, for example, this is like kind of... Actually, no, this doesn't have to be terrible. Let's maybe bring this all the way out. Oops, that's great. Great. Now that's gonna have ended up in my dispenser. Which I can only access by going completely underground here. Right here. Yep, there we go. Yes, thank you, Muka. Switch 2. What's up, Yade? Juice, thanks for the follow too. Jump boost from Beacon. Yes, I have all 6 beacon effects here. All the beacon effects. Hello, Rakshan. How's it going? Guys, we're less than 10 followers away from my follower goal. Okay, so that's gonna be the deposit for where all of my things are gonna go. But if we put it here, we can actually have this along the back wall, which might look a little bit cuter. So we can do we can even take that a step further. Hi, Mateet, how's it going? We can take this a step further and actually do this as well. Oh god, all that landed in there again. Oh. We can do that, and then that can basically be... you know what? Let's not actually use stone. It's because I'd rather it be a block that I know that there's built stuff here, you know? That can be stone. Now what should happen after we clear out all of the random stuff in here, like that. Oh. Is we can go and get more bone meal. Oh, and it's nighttime again. And prediction time? If I started another one up, I actually don't even... Oh, that was lucky. Oh, man. Farm building. The farm building is the boring part, and then once the farm's built, like, then the decorating part is fun. No worries, Wolfie. That's very good of you. Okay, I needed to do something. I needed to see if the prediction is done. Yes, it is. Not going to work with chest stack like that? Why? I actually need to check. Let's go up here. And do this. Alright, is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. 16 more hours. You got this, fire. We're going to restart it as well. I'm going to make it like a 10-minute one, though. Have it open for a little bit longer. Whoops. Of course I hit cancel. Prediction. Yeah, you're like, I'm playing the odds, and now it went the other way. Alright, now I need some extra bone. Let me guess. Let me guess what? Okay. I gotta go get bone. Because there's no hoppers between the bottom 2 levels of chests. Oh, did I have the chest in line with it? Okay, yeah, I'll check that. Ooh, good luck with that, Eric. Whoops. Voting for slime from now on. And you know it's gonna flip. It's gonna flip the other way, right? As soon as you change, it's gonna start going the other way. Oh, man. We don't have a donkey yet, Jake, but I caught donkey. I do have a donkey waiting in a chest. Also, Kuromi, I don't think your message went through, so you might want to... Actually, let's leave the bone blocks here and actually just take these. Because this is overflowing with things. Yeah, I don't know. Your message probably got held for review. Hunter, thanks for the follow. And then I could just turn it all into bone meal. Oh my god, I feel so sick. Yeah, I gotta check that. Did it take you a long time to mine out the bastion to make a frog life farm? I didn't do a bastion. I did it in a basalt delta. Yeah, my frog life farm is in a basalt delta. But I really want to do a bastion transformation one day. Oh, hungry, I think. I'm just a bit hungry. My stomach hurts. I'm like, I probably need to eat, but I will after stream. How do you not get bored after a week? I give myself goals. Okay, right now I'm building this. Oh, I have 3. I have 3 chests here. I was like, wait a minute. Why is this not... Okay, that one's good. This hopper needs to be here. There we go. I didn't realize I did 3 stacks of chests. That's better. Now that should go into that, which should now be going into that. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that looks a bit funky. Perfect. And then we could do another one into there if we wanted. Etc, etc. I'm in America, Colin. Kakashi, hello, how's it going? And what we can do is now add, oh, now add all of this in here. Oops. And that should all filter through, apart from all of these blocks that also ended up in there that shouldn't have been in there. There we go. Now that's all gonna fill with bone meal, and that should be a pretty good start for that. Now we just have to actually figure out where the drop is occurring, because I have a feeling I may have done this in the wrong spot. So it might be worth it just to like block this up with a different block. I would like some more of this, ideally. MV Parrot got the recipe book and quick crafting with such fantastic additions to the game. I know, right? Except you do still have to like have the items for the recipe to unlock, which sometimes is frustrating. Like, what was I yesterday? I was struggling to make a grindstone because we didn't have silk touch, so I didn't have any regular stone. And so I was like, how do you make a grindstone? Yeah, you need regular stone for that, which of course I didn't have. All right, let's turn this on. And see, okay, good. Now that should be ending up in there. I was just a bit worried. No, see, this is getting pushed. This is getting pushed like too far here. Oh, I know why. Because this side is not supposed to exist. Or is it supposed to exist? Guys, I have no idea. I'm sensing that like this one on the corner here is not supposed to exist. But like, where did that moss come from? Or where did that tuff come from? I have a feeling this row of blocks is where my glass is supposed to go. You're missing a dust? No, I'm not supposed to put a dust there. There's only supposed to be 7, not 6. Or 6, not 7. The hopper line. Oh, okay. So the hoppers will stop it from pushing. No, there's not supposed to be dust there, guys. Oh, wait. This one has a... Oh, wait. This one does have 7 dusts. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How come I only thought it was 6? I swear it said 6, and I was like, yeah, it's not supposed to go to the all the way. Unless that was why I said, oh, I have my... another one in the chest. Maybe I just didn't put it there. I mean, that's what I thought, but I was like, wait, it was only 6. Yeah, that makes sense. But it is supposed to go all the way. I think that is gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think I might just do a chest for now. Yeah, Brooklyn, give me 1 second. I mean, look how many stacks we already got back. We love to see it. Hoppers are in my inventory. Chests are also now in my inventory. This is what it looks like from the outside. Definitely got more detail. That's a trapdoor. That's that trapdoor. Is it opening? Oh, that one. I actually was worried I did one too many. I did 8 instead of 7, like trapdoors. Also, it could have been an issue where, you know, we had the lava incident again. That one, the hoppers are on the same level as the stone. But on the one you're making now, your hoppers are a block down. Oh. Oh, wait. You mean they're on the... Oh, okay, yeah. They're on the same level. I get what you mean. Yeah, the collection. The collection is gonna go there. On the same level, the hoppers. Yeah, the hoppers that I have on the left-hand side are for the bone meal deposit. And those ones are for the, what's it called? So these ones on the left-hand side are the ones that I have currently. So that's gotta be lower so that it can go into here. But then, yeah, the collection is gonna go in line, and that's why it'll stop pushing, because it's gonna have nowhere to go. I just need to figure out if I want to have it go into chests and then have it route, because I did have it originally going just into the one, but it goes so quickly that I think we might need the break of it just going into all the chests first. It is under Shrek's house. It's directly under Shrek's house. That's my other moss farm. That's my pale moss farm. The one I'm building now is under here. Yeah, the buffer chests I think are definitely going to be needed, because otherwise it's going to fill up in like 2 seconds, which would not be ideal. Okay, so we're going to put this one right here. Kim, thank you for the bits. I gotta do the thingy as well. Hang on, guys. Hopefully that's the right. I need to see. When this opens up, does that water flow to that block or not? No, it was one less. I knew it. Like, I have a feeling it's actually gonna have to be this block. There we go. You're all good. There's still some final touches I have to do on the house, but I'm happy with how, like, everything's coming together for sure. Guys, we hit the follower goal. Oh my goodness. Exciting. Thank you guys for hitting that goal. And it's night time again. Well, yeah, you like my little Shrek. My little Shrek, I put Shrek right there. Try it anyway. I'll be doing a tour of this, though, for TikTok, guys. Probably after today, I'll do a tour of it, and then I'll post it. And on YT Shorts as well. And on Facebook. And on Instagram. Alright. So... the prediction's already finished. Oh my gosh. What was I going to do? I was going to hydrate. Working on a moss farm. That's just how my eyes look, Jordan. That's also, like, so rude to say to somebody. What do you... What? I just have small eyes. I can't help that. I was born this way. You inspired me to do a hardcore world in Minecraft, currently crashing out because I died. Oh no, Jessica. I'm sorry. But run it back. Run it back and start again. You'll be great. Lillian, thank you for the follow. Your next world's gonna be even better. Castrid, hello. Welcome in. We're gonna shoot for 600 now. Not that we'll get there during this live, but okay. 250 days, very nice. I give myself a lot of stuff to do, guys. That's why I don't get bored. Now that can't be anything there. Uh-oh. That fall into the hoppers. And why did I block that up? Should always have an entrance way down into here. Okay, that didn't actually land in there. What happened to the rest of my glass? I put it away. No, you're okay. I suppose. Okay. Let's do that. I could do glass right here. If we wanted. Alright, let's see if this is now in the right spot. Okay. Oh, I thought that wasn't gonna go in for a second there. Cool. Alright, that'll do. And I'm gonna cover that up all the way because I do not want to be able to see that. Alright, there it is. Hi Johnny, welcome in. It's going pretty good, thank you. Your run. Thank you for the follow. 2 wardens chasing you. Why did you spawn 2 wardens though? You know, why are we spawning wardens, guys? You gotta be quiet. Yeah, so now we need an auto sorter for all of these things, and we have to figure out the best chunk. The good news is this is all built within one chunk. So for some reason this gets broken. We have so much spare space on this side. Oh my god, I really messed up the pale oak one. The pale moss one, sorry. That was like tragically bad because it was so far off. But this is all within a chunk, which is great, including this. And if we wanted to run the... We could run it that way and then just have the storage be right here. I could literally have it within this same chunk if we ran the collection just like this way. And oh no, it'd have to be much lower. Ooh, it would have to be much lower. Yeah, we'll have to put it over here. So we'll actually just go like this and then we'll have the collection down in a little area in here. Okay, I think that's great. Let's go. Okay, we'll have to kind of make sure I'm not accidentally throwing anything in there, though, because that'll be sketchy. Also, JSW, thank you for the follow. I'm good, Robbie. How you doing? When you working on Clawcraft? Either tonight or maybe even tomorrow. Oh, man. I wish I could do hardcore, but I struggle and give up. Also, Javian, thank you for the pops as well. Can be right. Can be oh yeah, no, I put glass on there. I can still open that up. I was thinking if I wanted to do glass or if I wanted to put like, I don't know, if I wanted to put maybe like trapdoors or even stairs or something, but I like the glass. I like being able to see in it. I think that's cool. Johnny, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay guys, let's mine out this. I mean, now that this kind of exists, I like. We've got to mine so that this area... oh, this is already... Oh my gosh, this is already the extra... This is fantastic. Oh, we have so much room. We're going to put the... We're going to mine this out. And this is going to be where the auto sorter goes. So, like, basically in this section, which is perfect, actually. That, I don't think, could have been any better placement. Yay. I love when things work out. It's a good time. Yes, Melanie. Yeah. I start my streams usually around, like, usually between 10 to 11 a.m. EST. And then I post my schedule on the Discord. So some days, like this week, I'll be live 6 times. Some days, some weeks it's 5. Next week, it'll be about 3. So it depends on the week and, like, my schedule. But I post my schedule in Discord every week. For, like, the plans for the week. Maggie, thanks for the follow. What are you storing here? I'm not gonna like store stuff here, but this is gonna be my moss farm. So it's not gonna be like an actual permanent storage, but this is gonna be what my moss farm connects to temporarily hold the stuff. Hey, Melanie, thank you for the game control. Thank you for the 3 game controllers and hitting the goal again. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I appreciate you. Alright, guys. We just got to make this pretty though, because right now it's like very not looking great. And of course, we're going to have to make sure this is flipping slime proof as well. Because I do not want all those there. So I'm actually going to have to do carpet along this whole thing. Why do you need want to farm for moss? Because moss is like one of the best blocks in the game. Moss is amazing. I have used also like moss carpet. I use for every single project I've ever done. Because I hide my light sources that way underneath moss carpet. So that's a huge one. Secondly, I build with so much moss. It's really nice. It's nice for, I build it in like any of my mountains that I build. Always chuck some moss in there. It's great to combine with cobblestone to make mossy cobbles. So nice for like withering of builds. Yeah, it's awesome. I use it for everything. I use it here. I use it to hide all my moss. Like, yeah. Asking why like a moss farm is, like, you could ask me why I'm building my spider farm and I'd be like, yeah, I don't really need it, but I want it because I'm trying to build every farm. Moss farm is one of those that I actually use so often. So yeah, that's definitely one that I very, very much needed. What I could do is we could just taper off that and then have that be like, we could do a couple chests like right here, 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 here. And then kind of block out all of this. And then just have most of the room be this way. Because otherwise we have all this space and it all just is very like visually redstone. Which I don't think we totally need. So I think we might rework this a little bit. To kind of have it be aiming out that way. And we also need to connect these into this way, which means this is gonna have to be a little bit of a staircase down. It is very, very good for decorating, yeah. Lucas, thanks for the follow too, if I didn't already say that. Is there a hole? There's not holes here. Why does this feel like direct sunlight right now? Or like directly connected to the earth. The sky. I know. I mean, I could do like a water elevator piston that would like push up the items, but I think I would prefer just having like a nice like couple of slabs drop down and have it here. It should be not that bad because that will be, oh, it will be actually. Oh, it will be pretty bad. I should have definitely built this higher. What's for dinner tonight? I'm probably gonna have pad thai maybe? I have like a frozen pad thai that I love. It's really good. Probably gonna have that. Because this wouldn't really make sense unless we had another staircase that went down that way. Oh goodness. Or we could even put the staircase this way and then have that drop down a layer. Would have been nice if this only came down like one block, but we can really go with like the bogged effect. It's just where this staircase is going to lead down to and how I want to again divide this. Pad thai, that's like a Thai dish. So like noodles, this one in particular is, it's got like tofu, broccoli, noodles. It's like a kind of like, I would say it's like a pretty like sweet kind of sauce. It's really good. It's also got, what else has it got in there? It's got like carrots, some other veggies, onions, I think. Dude, I need so much more storage. Okay. It's probably the light coming in from in there. Alright, so what we're gonna do instead is I'm gonna get these away. And we're actually gonna ditch this. And instead, literally just have this be the chest. Like, we're gonna go right here instead. So we'll do This is a big bit of bone meal here. Or a big amount of bone meal that we'll be able to put. What game are you going to play tonight? Or probably Dead by Daylight, I'm sure. But I might not get to. It depends. Depends what's happening. If my husband's doing overtime, I'll probably do a Clockcraft stream. If he's not, we'll probably be watching Stranger Things. My boyfriend loves Thai food. We always order pad see ew. Yeah, I've had that before, I think. But pad Thai is like my love. It's so good. Oh, that's you. That's lady's favorite as well. Love it. Just dropping in to say hi. Hi, X-Bolt. How you doing? I am in Clockcraft, yes. But those are my night streams, not my day streams. Shrimp summer rolls. I don't like seafood. Where am I going? Up to do the prediction. All right, everyone. Is it going to be slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Boop. He doesn't really play Minecraft, like off and on. Thai tea, Thai bubble tea. Now we're talking. Thai tea's great. Add boba to that. Oh, delectable. Okay. If you guys said slime, enjoy your points. Here you go. I love seeing that tree in the background now. That was so good to elevate. Clockcraft is a Bedrock server, so it's a Bedrock creator server that 9 creators play on, including myself. And yeah, it's a Bedrock server. We're kind of just like building up a world. It's vanilla, and yeah, it's really nice. Everyone on there is fantastic. If you haven't checked out any of the Clockcraft creators, I highly suggest you do. They are awesome. And if you want to know who's in the server, I would suggest going to the Clockcraft TikTok page and then just following who they're following on there. And that's the members of the server. Congrats, Rizzy. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness. Are you nervous? Are you excited? Is it like a big wedding, small wedding? That's so exciting. Awesome, check it out. Yeah, it's really great. There's some awesome creators on there. Okay, so basically we've got to make this mud come down here, although I did start doing the deep slate. So I suppose we can... Oh my. Put these over here. I'll put these... Oh boy. I'll put these over here. One right there, one right there, one right there. There we go. And we'll take this, and then we'll even have that go down too. So we'll probably be able to do like a mix of this in here again. Not my favorite. But that'll work for a second, and then maybe we can add some of the... you know what I need? I need, what's it called? I need soul sand. Soul sand or like soul soil. Go back down to the brown, I think. But I've got none in here at least. It's gonna be enclosed, Ollie. Yeah, I'm gonna build a whole thing around it. Nervous, and it's just immediate family. That should be good though. That should be special. As you know, if it's, I would have absolutely been crapping my pants if I was having a wedding with like 300 people there. I would die, I think. So I also had like a very small wedding, and it was so much better. I mean, I would have liked my family there, obviously. It was kind of during like a little like COVID time, so there was heaps of travel restrictions still, and if my parents came and my grandma and stuff, they would have to quarantine Australia for 2 weeks, and that was back when like it wasn't have to pay it out of pocket, and it's it was not worth it. Also couldn't really delay it, so it was yeah, sadly would have liked my family there, but couldn't be possible. But yeah, I'm just glad I didn't have to have like a super big wedding. So I wouldn't have, yeah, I wouldn't have liked that very much. I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna start with that. That needs to be all closed in. Oh yeah, me too. No, we didn't even do our vows in front of people. We did those in private. Like we did those together. And like wrote them out and shared them with each other, not publicly, because I don't know. I feel like that's one of those things like that doesn't need to be in front of everybody. Like I know it's like that's like the whole part of the wedding, but we didn't do that. No, we just because like it just I don't know. It's those like special things and like promises that you're making to each other, and I don't need everybody to hear that. Yeah, I've been married for like 4 years, Gabby. We're not doing the vows either. Yeah, so we did still have to stand in front of people. And to be fair, like it was like being flippin' FaceTimed in front of like 30 people as well. So like it was, you know, I'm glad it still wasn't in person, but it like still was, you know, it was still being broadcasted as well, which was, yeah, still a little anxiety provoking. But yeah, so we just kind of did that. Made it a little less stressful than having to stand up there. Also, like we kind of rushed it because it was freezing cold. It was the coldest day in Florida in 10 years, by the way, on my wedding day. And it was on a river, so the wind was insane. It was raining. It was so cold. We were there like like literally we have it on video too, and we're just like Chase's hands are in his pockets. I'm just like this the whole time. It's like shivering. Like it was so cold. And so we quickly fished it and then we all just ran inside, man. Like it was, yeah, we just all wanted to be inside so badly. Chase's poor grandparents, you know, were standing out there, and they actually ended up going back inside because it was so cold. It was so cold, you guys. He plays Minecraft, but we don't really play Minecraft together. But yeah, so, you know, if you don't really want a big thing, like, it is your day. If you want it to be a smaller thing, just like, you know, intimate, I mean, you could go to the flippin' courthouse and do it. Like, we highly considered that. We almost were about to do that. There was a little bit of drama, in, like, who was being invited and who wasn't being invited, and we were, like, ready just to be like, you know what? We're just gonna go alone, because it was like, it started to feel like, I don't know, you know, sometimes it's a little drama. Other people feel like they have a say, and like who needs to be there and who doesn't need to be there, and yeah, it caused a little bit of drama. And we were ready to just be like, well, sorry, we're just gonna go do it. So it was close, you know, it was close to getting to that point. Thank you, Mira. But yeah, secret to staying together is avoiding Cheesecake Factory. We actually went to the Cheesecake Factory. Did I tell you that, Bunny? We actually went. We went for my birthday. And it was okay. It wasn't great. Yes, and weddings are so expensive. Oh my goodness, you're so right as well. And that's without, yeah, like thankfully I wasn't even, ooh, does anything need to be there? No, hopefully. Oh, wait, but this is the, this is the on-off switch. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably rework that a little bit. We're also gonna have to add hoppers into here. Wait. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Yeah, let's do this. I don't need this many chests, by the way. I need like one double chest. Been with a partner 13 years and I'm dreading planning our wedding. Yeah, it's like, oh man. But all I can say is it is your day. Whatever you want to do. Like, if you're worried about destroying a relationship because someone's mad they didn't get invited or something like that, then like, I don't know. It kind of shows their true colors in my opinion. If it's, you know, if you're doing a small thing and you're only having this person there and this person there and whatever, like I know it gets hard, but please don't have people there who you personally know is gonna make it miserable for you, because I know it's tough, but you want to have a good day, and that's what matters. Don't try to please people, you know, that it's your day, you know, do what you want. If people are complaining about it, it kind of is like, I would prefer just to know that. Let's get that out in the open. You're gonna be complaining, you're gonna be annoying, you're gonna be giving me a harder time about it, then that's it, you know? Kinda that's that. Okay. I now need some stairs or something that I can actually put here. I can just do trapdoors. Although, is this gonna like kind of reach this where every single time I turn this on, this is gonna be opening up all these trapdoors? Because I see that happening. At that point, I'm planning my wedding for October. I wanted to do courthouse, but not him. Oh, see, I am so glad that my husband felt exactly the same way. Like, we both hate attention. And so, like, oh my god, I don't know what I would have done if my husband's like, I want to have a big wedding with, like, a bunch of people. I would have been like, I don't know. I don't know if I would have been able to do it. I would have been, like, so way too scared, I think. I would have been way, way, way too scared. This actually has to go just right here. There we go. And we could even do this. And then when we want to open it, I just have to make sure that that doesn't... Okay, so when I turn it on, it is going to, like, just open this one if I have that there. But we can do that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Cool. I might do a trapdoor here. That way it won't reach it. Perfect. Alright, let's actually just leave that on. Okay. My sister paid so much for her wedding and it was the biggest crap show and almost all the gifts. Oh, gosh. See, that's what just, like, would make me so nervous, too. With all that being said, I'm so glad we went to the courthouse. Yes. And, like, also there's no issues either if you want to go do it at the courthouse and then, like, do a bigger wedding later. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, we were even thinking, do we kind of do, like, a little ceremony, like, in Australia as well, like, the next time we go? So for my family and stuff, but then we were like, oh, I don't know if we, like, really want to do it again. But if you, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, especially, I know it's such a financial, you know, I don't really say burden because at the end of the day, you know, it's like one of the most special days. But it's not, if you're doing a big one, like, it's not cheap. So there's nothing wrong with just, like, eloping and then, you know, planning, saving to have a nice, like, ceremony / like renewal or something like that later on. Like, again, you do it how you want to do it, right? Okay, guys, I'm gonna need some dirt and stuff. Suna, thank you for the game controller and for the heart meat as well. And another game controller. Oh my, and another one. Thank you. Can you show the lava in your farm? Mine's broken and I can't figure it out. In the moss farm? You just have to put one lava bucket in the middle. And then it, like, flows. Eloping is what I'll be doing, yeah. We have been married for 4 years. A courthouse 2 years ago and now wedding celebration party. Oh, that sounds so cool. In April this year, way better for finances. Exactly. And again, it's like you do what you want to do. I cannot leave this chunk. If I leave this chunk, this is all gonna break. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Thank you so much. No worries. I'm good, Suna. How you doing? Hi, TS132. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me reset my goal, guys. Thank you for that. I don't think there's a right or wrong age. I will say, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, because I know, like, between my, like, from when I was 18 to, like, 25, like, I grew and changed so much. And, like, you know, the direction of my life changed so much all within those years. And it's just whether or not you pick the person that's going to, like, grow with you when that happens. Like, if you're someone who, like, it's, again, you can't tell. This is what's, like, scary, is, like, when you're with someone, if you have a partner that, like, doesn't kind of do well with those changes or, like, doesn't support you with, like, any decision that you make, if you're at those ages, those young, like, or I guess, like, 18, whatever, like, adult, like, your early adult life, if that's something that can be really difficult. Like if you get married at 18 and then your life is like you're still figuring it all out. You need, you know, if you're with, you need to be with someone that's like going to support you through all of that, and like you know, and like change and grow with you, not like grow apart. And that can happen, I suppose, at any age, but those like early years, like adult years, I feel like I moved to America, I lived in several places, like I just felt like I grew and matured and like so much within that time frame. Yeah, my husband's older than me. He's got like 4 years on me, three years on me. So he's already like, by the time he was already like working after his master's degree, I was still in college, you know what I mean? So it also depends on like where you're both at in life, and I don't really think there's a wrong age, but I think it so depends on like person to person. I turned 21 this year, and my boyfriend is 23, been together for almost 3 years, and my family keeps saying we're too young. Again, it depends on like what you foresee in your life. Like, you know, if you kind of both, you think that it makes sense and you think that the time is right, or there's certain things that you want to wait for, maybe it's like figuring out like work stuff or college stuff or whatever it is, just making sure like you're on the right page about all of that, I think is really important. We don't have kids, no. We have 2 cats. Any Valentine's builds? Nope. I have done a heart build in the past though. It's total cute vibe. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm just wearing I actually was going through my closet and I decided to wear things that I haven't really been wearing. And I have this little flannel situation that I haven't worn in a while, so I'm like, it's time to whip that out. Okay. I just have to finish closing all this up. Oh, that's what I needed. Coarse dirt. Aha. Coarse dirt and then mud. Just right. I mean, yeah, and that's also like what you might be kind of looking for as well. Like if you kind of want somebody that's already more established rather than being like your exact same age, you know, like it depends. Like we were together for only a few years before we got married, and yeah, it just depends on like where you're at like in your life, you know. Such a different person at 21 compared to now. I would guarantee I'd be divorced by now if I'd married at that age. Meanwhile, my older brother got married at 22 and is happily married decades later. Yeah, it's so dependent on like where you also think you're at in terms of just your personal growth. Like if you know there's like aspirations that you have that you need more time and you need more, you know, like especially it's so hard too around those ages. Like if I was with someone in Australia before I moved to America, that wouldn't have worked, you know, because I ended up like that would have changed the whole trajectory of my life, because I ended up living in America, you know, and that would have been really tough to kind of navigate like long distance and all of that. So, and I knew that I wanted to do an exchange. I knew I wanted to come to America, so that was like I wouldn't have sacrificed that either if I was like in a relationship at that age. So yeah, it's tough. It's so dependent on person to person. Life advice with Tan. Yeah, all I'm saying is everybody's different at the end of the day. Obviously, if you have any reserve about like, oh, I don't know if we're ready, please listen to that intuition, because that's probably, you know, your brain's probably thinking those things for a reason. But also don't let anyone else convince you that, oh, you're too young, you shouldn't do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, if you're in a well-established relationship and you have your, you know, you both know what you want in your future and like all of that, then yeah, you know, it's your life. What? Oh my God. Do you want to know something hilarious? Let me show you a picture. Do you want to see a picture from my wedding day? You're gonna laugh. Did my blue beanie attend my wedding? Yes, my blue beanie attended my wedding, and I will show you a picture. No, wait, it's the beanie. It's the beanie. It's the beanie. Hang on. You guys would be like, I thought it didn't like go over into your real life. Like, why do you? There's no way. Here it is. Okay. Oh, hang on. Are you ready? So, something blue. Oh my gosh, yeah. We didn't do those, but that's funny. Oh, hang on. Did I open it? Yes, I did. Yeah, this is the... please hold. The blue beanie did indeed make it to my wedding. And the caption is, when I said I would wear the blue beanie to my wedding, I wasn't kidding. So there's my wonderful, my wonderful blue beanie. It came to my wedding. This was the OG blue beanie though. This is a different one. But, thanks guys. I just thought that was so flippin' funny. Like, literally too funny. I took it with me and I wore it. Just for some photos, but that is always funny. So, yeah, there it is in the flesh. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. Also, sorry TikTok, I'm not bringing that on. Insanely iconic. The fact you just asked that made me giggle. Oh, okay. TikTok wanted to see it. Hang on. X, can I just like bring that back up? What's the key? What's the command to open your tab that you just closed? What's the hotkey for that? I know there's one. It's okay. I'm almost back. My hair was a lot blonder there. Actually, to be fair, it's probably like very similar color. No, not that one. Here it is. Love your texturing up by the stairs. I have to smooth it out a little bit, Octus. Control-Shift-T, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Love how you can only show one stream at a time. I can show it on the TikTok too. It's just like more complicated because for some reason I didn't have access to like display capture. I only had game capture, so it was like really tricky, but now I have display capture so I can actually show it. But yeah, here's my blue beanie. Blue beanie on my wedding day, you guys. I wasn't kidding. So, the wig for the photos. Yeah, I had to quickly chuck on my wig for the photos really quick. Also, like, this was after, like, the ceremony and everything, where, as I said, it was the coldest, windiest, most rainiest, crazy day in Florida. So, like, yeah, it was, yeah. Anyway, there's my there's my blue beanie. It made it to my wedding. So, there you go. Enjoy. The wig, you're too much. Okay, this texture like isn't the greatest, but I wanted to make it kind of look more like wetter. A little wetter down here. Okay, is everything back? Nope, my screen's not back. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, no. No, it's not letting me put it back. It's gonna go about right there. Okay, somewhere about right there. Hi Cammy, welcome in. Okay, so the farm's gonna be there. Now, do I want to cover... Oh, how do I want to cover this? This is gonna be tricky. Do I want to build the wall like coming down right here? Maybe do a little cutout out of it? I need more mud. Do I have more mud? I did build the whole of Shrek's hut with a lot of mud. And then I did a lot of mud. I don't have... Oh, wait, yes, I do. We can make more. Oh, good. We'll make 2 stacks. Aha. Gonna do a small moss farm. 1 mega build later. Yeah, right? It started off like, yeah, it's gonna be a little small farm in the basement. Now I'm like, oh, wait. This actually has to be kind of like a bigger, decent size here. And then we're also gonna add in... Oh, I made a bunch of trapdoors. We need to add some, like, pillaring and stuff, which I kind of want to do right now. Just don't have any more spruce. I'm gonna have to go get more. Is there a way in Bedrock to make all items in a stack? Probably not without mods. Like, there's probably some items that, like... Do you mean just, like, an item that can't stack, for example? Like, to stack? Is that what you mean? Like how to get like an ender pearl to stack to 64, or how to get like a Like to be able to put, I don't know, like mine carts, you know, stack mine carts or something. Is that what you mean? Will you come decorate my house? Maybe don't ask that when I'm working on the swamp area, Spindy, okay? I don't know if you want your house to be decorated like Shrek's house. Is that, unless you're like, that's exactly what I want. Do you have 8 hours? 8 hours is like, you think it would be done in 8 hours? That's generous. That's super generous. No. Yeah, Bingus, there was probably a mod for that, but I don't know, like, I don't know if I've ever used a mod like that, like in a playthrough or anything, so, but I'm sure they exist. If you do like a little quick Google search of it, I'm sure there is one. Or if anyone knows if there's a good mod that you can stack all like unstackable items, please let us know. I don't really like these leaves, but I do like the darker little tone that they bring in. I will admit that's what's kind of nice about them. There we go. Make it feel very outdoor indoor space. Yeah, if you want me to like come and like decorate your house with moss and build you a nice moss chair, pick out a nice mossy chair for your living room, let me know. I'm down. That's why I thought, yeah. We streamed for a while. Oh, it's already 4 hours in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll still be live for a little bit. I want to kind of figure this area out a little bit more. Let's wait for a different biome. Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah. But thanks for that. That's trust right there. Thank you so much. We love the trust. Any plans for Valentine's? Yeah, actually, do you want to know what we're doing for Valentine's? I got these little Minecraft, they're like little, you know those mini brand kind of things? They have Minecraft ones. So I got 2 of those for us to do. That's about it. Probably get dinner or something. We don't really do too much. Corey coming in with the Prime Gaming sub for 3 months. Thank you. No swamp water beds. Yeah, you don't want me to dip your sheets, wash your sheets in the swamp? I'm sure they'd smell absolutely fantastic, Spindy. And definitely mods for that on Java. You can set the size to whatever you want. There you go. Is it the Minecraft egg? No, but I did do one of those, Bunny. Do I still have it here? I think I might have put it there. I did one of those. I found it and I had to buy it. Oh my god, I have it. I still have it. Are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this egg? Oh, this is a very like Switchback Mongo / Viking Pilot on brand egg right now. Wait, I did one too. I had to soak it in water. Are you talking about these little eggs? And you open it and I have a mini Steve. I got the Steve with the sword. So this was fun. But no, this is not the one I'm talking about. But I did get one of these a long time ago. So, oh wait. Yeah, I didn't have to put mine in water. It's just a little egg. It's like it was like a blind box. I think I got it from Walmart, maybe.
40 months, Taneesha Huggin. What's our favorite
James,
4 in the history of major speeches?
Thank you.
Taneesha Taneesha Grin arrive 4.
Favorite 4 in the history of major speeches. I don't know. We did a potion one for Christmas. Oh, 1,000 days night chess. That's amazing. Hey, that's good. And hi, Lady Lorax. Welcome member James. Thank you for the tier 2 for 40 months. I love it. Thank you, James. Thank you so much for all that support, dude. I'm being here for that long. It's honestly incredible. Let me show you guys the picture of the one that I got. It's like you make it. It's got like little resin, I think, in it, and you like fill it and then it gets shiny, you know, Minecraft. I think it's like is it Miniverse? Or like mini brands or something. Make it Miniverse. It is Miniverse. Yes, make it mini. So what you get, there's these little things. So it looks like this. I got them from Target. They were like $10 each. So they're not cheap. But they had a bunch of different ones. They had like Harry Potter ones. They had like MasterChef ones. They had book ones. There were so many different types. Oh my god, there was a whole aisle in Target dedicated to these. I almost wanted to buy like the entire aisle. But yeah, so you get one of these things and then you make it. So you actually like build this thing. You add the color dye. You add the little color dye to it. You make it shiny. You add the glitter. So you get like tiny little ingredients and then you make it. You got the pork chop one? I think it might be this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's mutton. That looks like steak. This looks like pork chop. Yeah, so there's all these different little ones. So I'm hoping we get 2 different ones. I mean, this isn't cheap. For the whole set, it would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 120 bucks if you get all of them the first go. I don't know what the rarest one is. The one that I probably... Okay, the 2 that I probably want the most... Here's what I'm looking at, by the way, for you guys on TikTok. Cameron, thank you for the follow. The one I probably want the most is, like, the stew. I think the stew is really cool. Maybe the stew and the sword. Maybe... Ooh, maybe the cake. Maybe the... Oh, maybe, like, these ones. This row right here. The stew would be really cool. The pickaxe, the TNT, the sword, and the cake looks really cool, too. So, yeah. Yeah, very, very cool. You want the diamond sword. The diamond sword is just like the biggest, which I think looks really cool. And yeah, you do it, you put it in a little item, a little glowing item frame. Are you kidding me? So yeah, that's my Valentine's Day plans. The cake. Is that a cat behind you? It's 2 cats behind me. 2 cuddling cats behind me. They're so flippin' cute. Actually, Cosmo is licking Koala's feet right now, which I can't say is cute. It's gross. When they like lick each other's feet, I'm like, you're disgusting. You're actually disgusting. Cosmo was chomping on her own feet yesterday. It was so bad. I got some really hilarious pictures of her doing that though. They're so gross. I'll post it to Discord. I'll post the picture to my Discord. Yeah, but they're cuddling right there. And oh, she's cleaning her sister and herself now, I think. They're just having a good time. They are. These are actually worth the money because it's like a little activity. You know, it's not just one of those ones that you open and then you're like this egg, for example. I think this egg was also like $10. Literally, you just open it and then you're like, oh, there's what you get. Like, that's it. You just open it and I'm like, oh, here's the little Steve. But with the little Miniverse ones, you actually get to like, it's like a little activity, which is, I think that's worth it. But yeah, so I do have this one. I got this so long ago. But anything Minecraft, I'm so I feel like I'm obligated to buy it. Living the dream. Toes. Yeah. Oh, Alfie, I did your headphone trick today, by the way. Someone clipped it, I think, for you. Yeah. The clay egg. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those. You know what? I think I have those. Let me check. Sorry. I think I put one of those on my wish list. Do I have that one on my wish list? There was like a little Minecraft thing and it was the one that you dig out of it. Is it still on here? No, it's not. I had it on my wish list. Minecraft egg surprise. It was like, and you like use your little tools to like get it out. Which one was it? I'm seeing all the little, oh, that egg that I have, by the way, this looks like it's Minecraft movie. It's actually on the Minecraft movie line. Is it this one? It might be. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. But I think I've seen people do it. I've seen people do that one on TikTok. Not the minifigure one. I don't know if I see it anymore. I mean, that's probably... Oh, here it is. Is it the excavation kit? Is that the one you did? I think it was this one. It was... Oh, I can't open this, can I? Can I open an image of it? No, I can't. But it's like, yeah, it's a little block. And then you scrape away at it. Yes, my hand hurt the next day. Okay, yeah. Wait, who did you get? What character did you get? Do you remember? It looks like there's a creeper, Steve, Alex, Enderman, skeleton, and zombie. There's six to collect. Which one did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Yeah. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Open image. I'll show you. This is what it looks like, guys. Here's a picture of it. This one could actually work when I clicked on it. I'm good, Rachel. How you doing? Oh. Cosmo left. It's just Koala now. Look at her. She's so cute. You got Purple Armor Steve. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. I don't even see that. Purple Armor Steve. Is that a special one? Maybe. Maybe it's a different... Maybe there's different, versions. Because this one says 6 to collect, but... Yeah, anyway. Super cool. I want to do that. You want that axolotl glass now? Isn't it so cool? It would be so cute. Okay, so another thing that I wouldn't mind doing is having like an entranceway underneath here just to make sure that this is always clear and only ever has bone meal in it. Because that's how we'll actually be physically running the farm, which by the way, I should have doing. Yeah, I should actually have that doing that. While we wait. While we're like all standing right here. I can be in this chunk, yes. Little sketchy, but I'm pretty sure I can be. Anyway, yeah. It's Steve. Oh, the armor is just purple. Got you. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Rachel. I'm doing great today. I've been having fun building a farm. Farms are fun sometimes. When you know they're gonna be like they're gonna come in handy. So I'm very excited for that. But yeah, here's where it is. We might just do a beam. I do kind of want a lot of things like hanging down from here, like moss hanging down and stuff. So we'll just start with that. Then this one probably I'll just need to do like 2 stairs maybe. Oh, and I lost my crafting table. Crafting table, no. Crafting table, no. Crafting table, no. Oh. Never fully understood villager trades, but after watching you and Talia, it's helped me a lot. I just started a new world and got the best spawn. Feel so lucky. Oh, let's go. Hey, good luck with your trades. There's so many different options and like ways you can go. So that's awesome. Good luck. Don't exactly know what I want to put here. Maybe one of these. Or we get rid of that block. Wait. Oh, that's the outside of the... That is like actually the outside of the house. There was a little window there. Okay. I mean, so far so good. We obviously have a working farm, which took the majority of the time. And we have a wall that exists. A tiny little corridor. And the farm can go off, and then we get lots of things. So that's going to be great. But I'm doing great, Rachel. Thank you. How you doing today? I do like Minecraft Legos, yes. I built a couple. But I also have one... Oh, you can't see it. I have one right here. It's the Lego crafting table, which is so nice. Mooka got me that one. And I almost like... I don't know. I should probably build it, but... I don't know. I like having it. Like, I like having it untouched. I don't know. But, yeah, the crafting table is so cool. And then there's another really cool one that I actually just put on my wish list that is another kind of like... It doesn't feel like generic Minecraft kind of thing. It's like nice. It's kind of like the crafting table one. It's a little mini biome one, which is just really nice. It's like, it looks more, I don't know. It looks nicer than just like oh, here's a scene. Like I have a rabbit one. I have a bee one. Yeah, I have a little like, and yeah, you know what I mean? Like instead of having like a giant, rabbit house, which is still cool. It's like you know what I mean? It's like a nice one. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, now I need to probably add... Oh, I can't add another pillar here. I could put the pillar right here. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Is this gonna maybe look weird? Possibly. No, I think it's gonna be actually pretty great. I ran out of wood again. Oh my gosh. Okay, the moss is gonna go in the chest. Moss carpet, azalea, there. Now, oh, no. Now we're sorted. Okay, let's go get some more of that. It's currently 2:36. I gotta ring my optometrist today. Because it's really annoying. Every time I try to go book an appointment online, it never lets me. It makes me like fill out a form like, oh, fill out this and we'll like get back to you. I've done that twice now. Haven't heard back. And then every time I've gone to call, it's been after actually they close at 3 on certain days as well. It's been after, I think typically they close at 5, but I think on 2 or 3 of those days, what's making me nervous is I think it might be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday they close at 3. But yeah, every time I've gone to call, they're not open. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, but I really, really need new glasses. My eyesight is so bad. I was in the store the other day. I'm like, stuff was so blurry. I don't know if it's just because I was tired or what, but it definitely was like visually worse. So I'm hoping that, hoping that I can get a new prescription for sure. I want to get more contacts as well. And just new frames. I really, really need them. I play too much video games. Okay, guys? My eyes are just, like, destroyed at this point. Can we see the nether? I don't need to go to the nether right now, baddie. But maybe if I, like, need to go. But I don't need to go right now, though. So probably not. You get to build some of the new ones. And I got, like, 15 to build to do them all. You have 15 Minecraft Lego sets? Oh, my gosh. Kind of jealous. The one thing that kind of sucks about Lego is it's pretty expensive. Actually, it's very expensive. Even like the tiny little sets are still like $15 or something. Like they're pricey. Thinking about making an iron golem farm in Bedrock. What's the beta? I've never built an iron golem farm in Bedrock, so I do not know. But a couple of like good farm builders in Bedrock, Silent Whisperer and Prowl are some great options for you. But I've never personally built one. I know they're like a little bit complicated, so I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd be like up for building a bedrock iron farm. I'm just hoping someone on Clockcraft will sell iron, and then I can buy the iron that way. Because I love Legos as a kid. That I love Minecraft. It's very similar, hey. I love that. Literally putting blocks together and making something. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. Sad note is that gets rid of all my beautiful mud texturing that I did on the roof. Build all the ones I got from 2022 to 2024. Oh my goodness. Hi Chemist, how you doing? Okay, so technically this is all slime spawnable. So we're gonna have to make sure that this cannot be spawning anywhere in here. Because he's gonna try. They're gonna definitely try. And Marie, thank you for the follow. For those of you just tuning in, I am building a additional moss farm right now. This is the moss farm that's attached to Shrek Swamp. Okay, we're gonna need like a nice entranceway into here that maybe can't be right there. May have to do... I could do a door. Okay, yeah, let's do a door. No, let's do a door like right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a door here, and then that way... we can get through. Oh my gosh. That way we can get under, I hope. Can I make like a tunnel? I think I can make a tunnel under here. Yeah, like under the hoppers. Into right here. Cool. Yeah, just need to make sure I can like access this because I got to make sure that that's always obviously working. And once I block this up, I'm going to need a nice way to get in. Which is going to be via this little back tunnel. Cool. So we'll be able to figure that out, but now that exists, so now we can still get in there if we need. Probably going to make this block. Oops, see how that just went? Oh, and never mind, that went into that chest. We're going to make this like this. The same right there. That'll kind of be blocked up a little bit more. Oops. I can just go like that. Still doing the whole job hunting thing, but we're getting there good. Good to hear. Yeah, any progress is good progress. But I hope that goes well for you and you find what you want. Very cool. I know you're like wicked smart and everything, so I have no doubt that you'll get something and get probably exactly what you want. Sometimes it just is like waiting for the right thing to kind of open up or become available, which sometimes can like take a little bit.
Friends.
Haley! Oh my... Haley commented with the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Oh my goodness, thank you. What the heck, Haley? Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you for you know, trusting me for that long. That's awesome. Okay, covered that up a little bit. So we're looking swampy, you know? We're looking a little bit swampy up in here. That's good. It's gonna be like underground, you know? What are you doing? I am building a moss farm, and I'm decorating for my moss farm right now. So here's the actual farm, and if we turn it on, it looks like this. So here's the moss farm, but it's very ugly at the minute, and I need to make a collection as well. This is just like a temp collection, but I want to have it go into an auto sorter. So you know what? I might even have it go... No, it's probably got to go that way. Ugh, it's tough. Tough to figure out how I want to do this. I got to get some more... what is it? Tough. It's tough. It's tough to figure out how to do this. What do I need? Literally tough. Literally need some more tough. Okay, let's put this in here. Okay. Definitely got to hide some lighting too. Is this gonna be the back wall? Probably. Hey, Mr. Nerdy Guy. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to build an area underneath Shrek's swamp right now. Which is so far going pretty... Oh, it's got to go right here. But yeah, we're just so far going pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that should maybe go in line with here. Yeah, let's put this one in line with here, just so that that's like nice and... Just so that that's nice and even. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when this is running, it gets a little bit, laggy. Little bit laggy. Alright. Also, it's nighttime, so it's probably just a bunch of mobs spawning out there too. Alright, farm is officially off. Let's go to sleep. What is that? That is a moss farm. Been working on... Oh, good. You've been working back on your Minecraft golf course. That is awesome. I do spend too much on Legos. Some people say it's only a hobby. Yeah, exactly. If that's what, like, you spend your money on...
Pretty good.
Go for
Just
it.
still working on my Minecraft mini golf course.
I love it. Thank you for the bits. My issue is that I spend money on a lot of, like, other things, like video games or I don't know. Like right now I've been trying to reorganize some spaces, so I've been buying a couple of like organizers. So yeah, if I didn't spend money on like other things, I would be all right with it. I also just had to buy a couple things for our cruise coming up. I had to buy a new phone case that had the MagSafe thing on it so that I can charge my phone with my wireless charger, because I have this like charger that charges my AirPods, my watch, and my phone at the same time, but I didn't have the case that could charge it, so I had to get the case for it. And now I can do the charging, which is lovely. $6 to rename. Yeah, Lego is not cheap, so I'm like, ooh, if I have $50, I'm like, I'm gonna spend I'm like, if I have $50, I'm gonna spend it on, I don't know, something probably else that I like need, or something more important than I need, or something. Oh, I'm sure Lego is, you know, makes billions of dollars. What do you need moss for building? Building, decorating. I'm also trying to build every single farm in the game, so just in general need a lot of it for that. Okay, this is also gonna have to go around the top too. That's if we don't do anything on the roof, FYI. I might just do some like mud slabs. Never had more than $40. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot of like spending. Like, I don't have money in my, like, I don't have spending money. I'm actually gonna put this here instead. Put this right here. Maybe I am gonna put trapdoors along here, I think.
The last I spent on Lego, as I mentioned, was back in August. Bought the Lego Jaws set for the 50th anniversary, which cost me $150 on Amazon.
Yep.
It was a 1,500 piece kit.
Yeah, see, not cheap, hey. Okay, this is how we're looking. I think that's a little cleaner now. We can kind of push that there. Thank you for the bits again. Okay. How y'all got so much triangle things? Oh, bits? How much bits? Yeah, see? That's what you might spend your money on. So it just... yeah, depends, hey. Nice slime farm. Stop it. The amount of times I was like calling it a slime farm on accident as well. I don't know how to prevent there from being slime in there. I don't think it's gonna matter. As long as they can't get to me, right? $400. Yeah, we have like a Harry Potter train that was like $800. I would personally never buy that. My husband had a little bit of a Lego. He was like into Lego for a bit, you know, that was his special interest. And he bought a couple of like $300 sets, like $299 sets. But mostly, yeah, we do get Lego as a gift quite often. Cosmo and Koala are being really good. They're actually, oh, they're cuddling together. You can't really see them on the Twitch, but they're cuddling together in bed right now. Cosmo came back. I don't know when she came back, but she's back here now, so yes. No, she probably just went out, got a little snack, came back. Guys, I need so much more spruce, and I'm always out of spruce. Spruce is just my favoritist block. We have to spend some time, I swear, just like chopping down trees. I mean, I feel like I do that all the time. Okay, that's all. I'm just gonna take these trapdoors. Whatevers. Oh man. Yeah, but they've been really good. But also those Lego sets, like, we do have a couple that aren't open. And that one that we bought for $299, I think is worth like $600 now. So it is like a nice investment as well, which at least is nice. Like on those sets that do expire, or not expire, retire. That's the word. On the sets that retire, usually it's a pretty nice. And I actually didn't really know that until I had a garage sale back in maybe 2016, and I had some Lego Indiana Jones sets that I was selling, and I had people show up at my grandma's house at my garage sale 2 hours before the start time. Why? For the Lego that was advertised. Okay, so I didn't really know how much of a hot commodity like retired Lego sets were. But yeah, I had like multiple like Indiana Jones sets. I had Lego what were the other ones? Like there were like these house different creator sets, I think, like a creator, whatever. So I had a few of those, and like, yeah, I had grown men showing up at my grandma's house 2 hours before the garage sale was actually started, all for the Lego. And then people filtering in all throughout the day. Is the Lego gone? Is the Lego gone? Like, it was like that with my Barbies as well. Barbies was also like, 'cause I was getting rid of like everything. I was moving to America. I was getting rid of all of my old stuff. So I was like, that, like, we sold it. Like, we sold basically everything instantly. But yeah, all my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards I sold, like all that kind of stuff. This is Java. It was also grown men for the Barbies as well. Yep. Yes, it was. And then also I felt really bad because like I did sell them to like these old dudes that were and I'm sure they just like scalped it and resold it, you know, on eBay for probably 5 times the price, maybe more than that. But then I'd feel bad because then there would be like these little kids who would come through and they're like, do you still have like, you know, do you still have like the dolls or whatever? I'm like, no, I just sold them to that like 6-year-old, you know, 20 minutes ago, whatever. Like, but yeah, that's kind of what I first knew. I'm like, oh dang, there's people probably like just like scouting all these garage sales for any things. Any of the people looking that early to buy your stuff should just be like, thanks for telling me. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's actually no longer for sale. I couldn't be bothered though. Like, I didn't have time to be selling stuff on eBay. It was very much like I needed to make as much money as I could to get like pay for my plane ticket basically to Australia, to pay for or to America, the program. So I was like just getting rid of everything. I didn't have time to like list it all and do it that route as much as I would have liked to. Okay, we gotta go home and get glass too. But guys, I am going to be finishing up. Jamie, thank you for the Bravo as well. I do have a YT. Yes, who is this? It's the same name. Or same username. Any of the people looking... Oh, wait, I already read that. At least the American Dream Lego store, the $33 for a garbage truck. Oh, that's so nice. I hope they loved it. But yeah.
Speaking of Barbie, I don't suppose you also played with Monsters Bratz fashion dolls in your childhood?
Not the Monster... What were they called? Like Monster Dolls or something? Or Monster High? I didn't have that. That was a little after my time. But the Bratz dolls, yes. I actually preferred My Scene dolls and Bratz dolls than I did Barbies. I had the whole like Bratz like house, the big there was the My Scene dolls house. I had this big like My Scene dolls house with Bratz. I had Bratz dolls, My Scene dolls. I love the Bratz dolls because the Bratz dolls, like, I don't know, they were cooler. Like they were cooler than the Barbies. But I still have, you know what I still have at my parents' house? Because my mom would not let me get rid of that. It's actually like a wedding. I have the wedding Barbie. And I'm pretty sure that's worth a good bit of money now. But yeah, we have the wedding Barbie. That was probably back from like the 90s. Yeah, we have that one that I don't think was ever opened either. We also have all these we have these dolls. So these set of like China dolls that are all these different, they're all different countries. They're all from like different countries and they have on their little outfits. I remember this like Spain one. Spanish one that had like this cool, really cool like layered dress. I remember that was really cool, layered dress. Then there was like a Germany one. There was like all these different themed dolls, and I think that was like that. Those are really cool too. But anyway, still have all that kind of stuff. Weren't you selling some? Yes, I'm selling all my Funko Pops. I gotta get rid of all my Funko Pops, man. If anyone ever felt too old for the time of the release, it's era of Monster High dolls. It's me. I actually remember like me and my sister were not really close like growing up because we lived in separate houses, and my sister was a lot older than me, and I remember like I think I might have been like 13 or 14 or something, and for one Christmas I think she got me like a, what was it? It was like a Monster High book. I think it was like a Monster High book, and I remember just like, you know, obviously I was like, oh, like thank you so much, but I was like I think I was like 14 at the time. Never showed any interest in Monster High dolls, but I thought that was kind of funny because I remember getting that and just being like, Mom, does she think I like Monster High? But yeah, it was still nice. She even did, yeah, she'd always like, she'd get gifts every year. She was so kind for that. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna have to finish up. I'm gonna find, oh, Beanie Babies. I do have a couple of Beanie Babies, but they're very well, they're not like mint. They're very well used Beanie Babies. I think I have maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, I never really collected those. Got me Spice Girls Barbies. I love the Spice Girls, and she told me not to take them out of the box, but I did. She was so mad. Oh, I'm sure they're worth quite a bit now too. But yeah, I do want to get rid of my Funko Pops. I've always kind of like been a little collector. I used to collect Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Obviously, we get Funko Pops. Lego now. Gave me my first Monster High at the age of 29. Honestly, I loved it. I love it. Yeah, I think it was a show as well, right? I think it might have even been, I don't know if it was if they made the dolls and then they made the show, or they made the dolls like after the show. I don't know, but I remember Monster High being like a thing. But that was more, I was already like in high school at that point. Maybe even, yeah, definitely must have been like in high school. All right, let's do Find Someone to Raid. Most expensive Barbie is Pink Splendor Barbie from 1996. It costs $530. Okay, that's actually way lower than I thought. $530 for like the most expensive Barbie is that's really low. Are we sure? Are we sure that's the most expensive one? $530 seems ridiculously low for a like Barbie, like a retired Barbie, like a, you know. Okay, we're gonna go with, dude, what am I doing? I need to find Raid browser. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here today. Keep an eye out on the Discord. I may go live on TikTok again tonight for a Clockcraft stream. Used to have all the OG Pokemon cards before they got lost. See, my mother, Alfie, gave away my Pokemon cards. I have some of them still. I got a couple of them graded, but, like, devastated. Absolutely devastated. Okay, yeah. The most expensive Barbie ever sold is a Stefano Centauri Barbie, which fetched $302,000. See, that's more what I'm thinking. I'm like, there's no, 300,000 is a lot, like way more than I was thinking, but I definitely think for sure in the thousands. There's got to be Barbies worth thousands at this rate. I remember like there was a little bit ago. Oh, you know what else there was like a crazy hype over was the old VHSs, the Disney VHSs. Do you remember? I think there was like a Lion King one or something that sold for like 10 grand if it had like the little black sticker on it, the little black Disney castle on it or something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there was a crazy hype over that as well. Yeah, it was pretty wild. And I do have a lot of old Disney VHSs. We did get rid of quite a lot, like at my parents' house, because my dad converted them all to DVD. So we just got rid of all the VHSs. I kind of wish I still had all of those. Like, such good memories. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna send you over to... Ooh, you know what else I still have at my parents' house? Sorry. I still have all my, like, original Goosebumps books. They're pretty bad condition, but yeah, the whole set. We have the whole entire set of all the Goosebumps books. I'll probably keep those forever, because those were just, yeah, memories as well. They're actually my cousin's, and he handed them down to me. But yeah. Pumpkin? What? Random Minecraft label today? Wait, what? What meridiums? Alright. Let's send you to... I gotta go eat. Oh, Whips on Misadventures, but I did raid them recently. I also raided Melissa recently, but we can raid there again. Alright, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Melissa Mines, who is actually just flew out of her dome. We love that. She also is playing hardcore. She's on day 2684, which is fantastic. We love a good hardcore world. So I will send you guys there on the Minecraft game start screen. Oh, okay. I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Maybe. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I might go live again on TikTok later, but I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And I won't be live tomorrow, by the way, on Twitch. I'll be live on Sunday though. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and